Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. It's actually my Friday, because I'm taking the next 3 days off. I decided I'm done for the week. Technically 4, because we have Monday off as well. Hey, Mir, high five. You just sat down with your drink and lit a candle and saw the notification. Perfect timing. You can now enjoy some Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever you're gonna do. You started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, and so far it's been a blast. That's nice. You like how it recaps the story of the first game? Yeah, I still need to play it. It's on my list. The first one's on my list. I haven't purchased the second one yet, but I definitely have the first one. And I remember playing it for a few hours, and this was back before I was really into story stuff, and I just thought it was kind of slow, but I think I'd probably like it now, mostly. Depending on how giant it is. I don't like games that are too giant. Happy Friday then, thank you. Yeah, I had one thing I needed to do before I took some time off. There's another team that was waiting on me for something, so I completed that today, and yeah, it's been a pretty chill day. Pretty chill day. I did hear back about my going fully remote request, and it was denied, which kind of sucks, but we'll figure out some ways to navigate that. It was kind of a shot in the dark anyway, but it's still kind of disheartening. It's like I'm a really hard worker with a history of exemplary performance through COVID, working from home for years. But no, I even got approved to work remotely when I applied the very first time. And they approved it, but it was a pay cut because of market rates, blah, blah, blah. And so I wasn't able to accept it. And now that I'm moving to an area where the pay rate wouldn't change a few years later, it's denied, which is really annoying to me. So I'm taking the next few days off and saying, fuck it. I've got the vacation hours. Why not? Trying to not let it get depressing, but you know, I work for Google, but what do I do there? I work in data security. I make sure everybody's cat videos stay safe. I can't really talk about it much more than that, but that's what I usually tell people. Make sure nobody runs off with your cat videos. And it can be done 100% remotely. I mean, there's occasional times where I would go to a site, but 97.8% of my work can be done remotely, and I have, for a while there, I had nobody that's on my team in the same site as me. Now I have one person on my team in the same site as me, but she travels a lot and I don't, so it's like we rarely see each other anyway. So but yeah, it's just a little frustrating. So I'm just gonna let the next few days just kind of settle and see what I want to do. There is a minimum to badging in for hybrid. You know, I'm technically hybrid employee, not a full-time in-office, return-to-office employee. So if I can figure that out, I should be able to stretch it for, you know, a little while longer before eventually I want to early retire as well. So there are other ways of doing it. Depends on if I want to go down those paths, but there are like medical accommodations too. I don't know if I fully qualify for that, and you know, I don't want to say like I'm going to be mentally unwell or whatever just because I have to drive in once or twice a week from an hour away. But here's the thing. I've got a few months to really think about it. I'm not moving into the new house until July, which means I got to keep this house, which is in the same town as where my office is. I'll be back and forth and, you know, getting this one ready to sell and stuff. So there will be trips, at least for the next few months, that will make sense and I can kind of multitask without feeling I'm just going back an hour and a half just to badge in. And then we'll see what happens after that. And my manager's going to be looking at other ways as well, so... Is there not a way to appeal the denial? Not really. I'm gonna let, if so, I'm gonna let my manager handle it. She's had my back. She used to be one of my peers, and then she got promoted above, and she's had my back since I've talked to her about it. You know, even if our organization is not really approving these, some people have been approved, so, you know, I know that there are ways, I just don't know what the ways are specifically. They were probably the first on the chopping block, the people who were already fully remote, first on the chopping block for most recent layoffs, which was about a year and a half, 2 years ago when Google did some tech layoffs. They realized they hired too much during COVID and then did a mass layoff. But none of them, like, my team is actually really, really vital, even though... a lot of people might not know that. And so for a hard hitter on that team to disappear, it would be detrimental. I'm not saying that I'm priceless on the team, but I am very, very instrumental in our team, especially with my... well, actually, as of today, holy shit, as of today, 15 years at Google, May 20th. Holy shit. I started as a contractor on May 20th of 2010. That's crazy. I just looked at the date and I was like, I'm about 5 years. And then I was like, it was May 20th, wasn't it? So, yeah. After 15 years, I've got a lot of experience and crazy.
To find a way forward.
Crazy. Yeah, I hope it gets sorted too. I'm just gonna try to not let it get to me. I used to internalize a lot and, you know, do what ifs a lot in my life, and I should have done, shoulda, coulda, woulda, and that just fucking stressed me out so much. So I don't do that shit anymore. I just kind of try my best to live in the moment and, you know, solve the next problem, not past problems that are beyond my control. It's a healthier mental state for me. You know, I worked really hard on that after my breakup. Actually, shit, when was the breakup? It's been a while now, over 5 years now since my major breakup with my ex, and I worked really hard on myself to try to stay in a more positive mindset. And it's taken me a lot to develop into who I am right now, but I'm definitely going to move forward with my life either way. You know, me moving to the Portland area of Oregon I'm moving across the river to Washington, but moving was part of that next step forward in my life to feel not only more mentally stable, but also, you know, in an area that's not just stagnant and dying, as I slowly look toward early retirement and stuff like that. So I'm trying to just kind of take it in stride. I had my hopes, especially since I was previously approved, but, you know, I thought that might be the little bit of shoe in, but it didn't apparently mean anything. You know, it got denied in a week, so week and a half. So. All right. Sorry, I haven't even done my intro. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and when we're not doing either of those two, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games in between all that. Tonight we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. This is my second big playthrough on stream. I've played the game. I've played through it probably 10 plus times now. I have 1,300 hours in the game at this point. But this is our honor mode, patch 8 classes, mostly patch 8 classes, a Dirge, Dark Urge playthrough. And our character here is Varg. He's just an angry orc boy. He's not too much of a, like, murderer, but, you know, some things piss him off and he'll start killing. And generally, most of the conversation choices I've picked have just been, you know, a little bit combative, a little bit angry, and I've been enjoying some of the dialogue choices that we've been choosing. Last night we rocked the hag's world really quickly. Stole her hair to make ourselves more powerful. Sent her on her way, and then we headed over to the Githyanki Kresh via the Rosymorn Monastery. And we're about halfway through, maybe a little over halfway through Kresh stuff. I've been kind of cleaning out some of the areas just to make sure that it's safe for our escape when we do eventually escape. But we're about to hit a couple story points, and it was getting pretty late last night. And so I stopped before we did that. So we'll continue the Githyanki Kresh before we head into Act 2. We just got to talking, yeah. Lots on my mind, but trying to, like I said, just take it all in stride. But yeah, that's the plan. We still have the Morning Lord Radiance blessing from when we did the little putting the ritual weapons on the thing to get the little Dawnmaster's crest. I've got everybody pretty well geared. We're probably gonna respec Bazel at level 8. We'll get her the gloves of dexterity on, probably be done with this 17 int headband and actually use it as her spec and try to get her up to 20 int. That way we'll be good there. Me, I'm thinking about respecking as well. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking about it. We'll see. I still got some options here. Still got some options. I am liking the Hexblade stuff. I don't know if I want to... I like the Hexblade dip stuff, just because I can use Charisma and I get Booming Blade. I don't know how deep I want to go into the Hexblade class. I prefer it as a little bit of a dip. You ended up falling asleep when I was getting the Githyanki egg, but you caught up earlier when you were doing dishes. Nice. Yes, so we got the Githyanki egg pretty late last night. We're gonna keep that in care of Bazel, and just see what happens. Otherwise, I've got some armor and stuff to sell, but I'm not gonna sell it here in the Kresh. Well, I accidentally killed the merchant, no, she killed herself. She did her flame thing, and something near her went poof, and yeah. So that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was her. But anyway, we could sell to Ethel if we needed to, but I think we'll just save it and see if we can hold on to this stuff. Maybe go back to Dareth and sell it for much more money. We're doing okay on cash. I almost spent 3,000 on these gloves and the knife of the Undermountain King, but I tried to steal them from the merchant instead and ended up having to kill her, so be it. I fell asleep pretty quickly last night after stream too. I just got into bed and I was out. I was up way too early yesterday morning anyway, so. But yeah, so for the next few days, I might start stream a little bit early. The next few days, play a little bit longer. We'll see how the tiredness levels go. I'm going to be doing some house stuff and starting some packing. I've got a month to pack, but there's a lot of non-essentials that I can just pack and get prepped and get boxed up and ready to go. Like my books and, you know, closet stuff and maybe even guest room stuff if my parents aren't planning on coming and staying between now and July. So I've got lots to do during the day on my days off, which I needed. So all right, let's where were we? Oh yes, we were over here. We need to go back into the creche. A couple people need some healing real quick. I'm gonna try to keep this Dawn Masters thing for as long as I can. We'll see what happens. I think it's or this Morning Lords. I think if we go back to the Grimforged path of Act 1, which is the path I prefer to take into Act 2 through the Grimforge, it'll probably force a long rest and this will go away, but it's only 4 radiance, not a big deal. You had a nightmare about the whole National Grid thing, so you force yourself up today at 7. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's crazy that we having bad dreams about stupid shit that shouldn't happen, right? After that, you read a bit, then went out to the ice cream job. Nice. Walked out from that around 9:15. Oh, walked out for that around 9:15. Nice. How's that going? Is it going good? Hopefully going good.
A long way to go still.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't burn yourself.
You must have...
No, I don't have questions. I pushed the wrong freaking button.
Cooking.
Should be able to get all 3 of them with that. Actually, I'll have Shadowheart throw it because she gets the +3. Nice.
Where am I? What's going on?
They were able to process your payments? Okay. Or they said they processed them even though you already called them in earlier. It sounds like someone just wrote it on a piece of paper and forgot to put it through. That's what it sounds like to me. I know it sounds silly, but that's kind of what it sounds like. Ice cream job was good. You swept, you mopped, you cleaned the ice cream container tops. Hopefully you got a free little sample or something on your way out. Some of the trays they use. Swept the outside. Sounds like a fun little place too, especially if it's like not a big chain. It sounded like you said it was kind of privately owned, so. Do they have an online thing that you can do your payments next time so you don't have to worry about that bullshit? I much prefer just doing auto pay online. Don't send me bills, just send me the e-bill and I'm good to go, you know? I'll call you if something, that's how I am. I'm like, I'll call you if I see something wonky, but otherwise, it's kind of how I prefer to do it. All right. A little bit of story stuff happening here.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest patrol have not returned. I'm sorry,
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
I think we can get a
She
couple,
says,
we can pop a
she
couple of
remains
these
your
dudes on the
kithra.
way out
For now.
for a little bit of XP.
This is not a public forum.
Keep it together.
I think we can pop a couple of them. Let's see what happens. That guy's not ready to parry. The other guy was.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Nice. Oh, they're just running. All right. I guess not. Yeah. They kind of fixed it. I used to be able to start a thing and clear them all out, but not this time.
Can't give up now.
All right, so we saw this lady grab the thingy from the thingy there, so that we know we need that to get through the door. There's a couple ways we can do it.
What's in here? Better not be cursed.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Very well.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
Interesting. So she's like, I thought she was lower ranked, but it seems like maybe she got left here by Chirai Wawargaz, you know? I don't know. Let's see how sneaky we can be.
Softer than a whisper. At the ready. If everyone else minds their business, I'll
Oh,
be fine.
shit. That was the wrong spot.
They should all be running.
Just changing into some gear that's gonna help me steal from you.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. All mine. These boots have seen everything. Best be on my way.
All right, everyone, let's run. Just until she chills. Just until she calms down. Usually takes a few minutes. It's a cute small ice cream place that's pretty popular. On Tuesdays they have a car show and a farmer's market in the summer. Oh, that's pretty cool. Probably is pretty busy in the summer. So you're actually joining it right around the right same time. And if it's privately owned, good chance you'll get some bonuses and stuff from
Fruit. Chuk. No Githyanki of worth
from
would prefer
the
this to a
place
fresh
doing
chip.
well. I don't know. It depends on how good the managers are. If I owned
No traps, please.
an ice cream shop that was doing well, I'd take care of my employees.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Istark, I will not have you sneaking through my cracks.
Oops.
Quiet, Therazin. I wish to speak with this one.
Okay.
As you wish, Chirai.
Oh, okay. He's speaking.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
He's speaking through this. Okay, cool. Sounds like if things go bad, they're gonna probably attack us. So we better be smart about
Objective
this.
noted.
Making me sweat.
I'm gonna keep Karlak over here. I'm gonna keep Shadowheart right here, but hopefully... Okay, she saved the frightened.
Well, well, well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shovel's been our little surprise man this entire game. Except when they have this ready to parry thing, it just doesn't work, does it? going anywhere, lady. Saved it.
On the move.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's see, what do we have? We got Wargaz, we got some death dudes. Yeah, let's go ahead and rage. Oh shit, I have the wrong one out anyway. Fuck. Someone's gonna have to hit me or else I lose my rage. Oh, I can't do lightning because they won't stack from what I read. I'm just gonna get in these guys' faces then. That was a waste of a turn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Finally, a good percentage to hit. Goodness sakes.
With haste.
Why is my bar all weird again? I don't have enough room for bonus action after I killed, but that's fine. Alright, one of these two try to hit Karlach. No, they're gonna just go straight for... That'll work. Oh man, 2 crits on her? Dang, dude. What a dick of a wolf, man. Get these two without getting Karlach, it looks like. Take that, you little shits. Alright, they saved Toll the Dead, but that's alright.
Sherlock, God's puppet.
They're just running away on their turns with their weapons dropped. That's just freaking outstanding. I could hit Carla, or I could hit,
My path be true.
Alright, that was an interesting round. Let's see if I can scare them. Nope. 40% chance.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Everyone's fucking running away. No reactions.
Alright, Karlach. It's go
Still
time.
holding concentration on that fear. That was a multi-fear bullshit. It's just between Lae'zel and...
They're dying for me. All of them.
Oh, I guess I get a turn.
Need to find a way forward.
Of course she's gonna save on that one. It was only at 2. I'm saving my smites for bigger fish to fry.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, great. Now she's afraid. Damn, dude, that is really powerful. A level 3 spell. Wisdom save. Drops the weapon. Runs away.
What now?
I need to kill her. I can't believe I missed that, dude.
Best be on my way.
That was really annoying.
I will ascend.
Still feared. Man, this fight usually doesn't go like this.
Put 'em up.
But, you know, the beauty of,
That's dealt with. She wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
the beauty of honor mode is you just never know what's gonna happen.
Maybe I need more pockets. These boots
Pick
have
up our
seen
dropped
everything.
weapons. Last week, the owner offered you a free ice cream. It was some sort of peanut butter sundae. You declined because it was a bit too rich so early in the morning. Yeah. She only made it to get a photo for her social media, but sure one of the workers took it. Probably. +2 to initiative. Versus +1 to spell save DC and attack rolls. I'm not even hardly hitting with these arrows. It's kind of a little annoying, but... Let's see, Karlach was the only one who got hit. I assume seldom caught unawares has nothing to do with... Yeah, I mean... It has nothing to do with hitting, so... What is our spell save DC? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? It's only 12 right now? I wonder why those aren't hitting half the time. I don't know.
Let's get going. Don't waste this.
I definitely wasted that rage, though. But now we won't have them coming up our ass,
This place
coming
is
up on our ass if we have to leave this place.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
Yeah, whatever you say, Lae'zel.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
never been that simple before. Why would they now? Anything of use?
Our esteemed guest.
Yeah, I'm ignoring him for now.
starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Here goes.
Yeah, if the statue doesn't rotate, you can smack it. I think you can throw grease on it too, but I just usually smack it. I don't know if anybody has never done Blood of Lathander before,
What's
but
behind the secret door?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
so I seem to know a lot. Uh-oh. You want to play a ranger. You're just wondering, would it be better to play a pure ranger or multi-class? The only time you multi-class with a ranger in BG3 is assassin, rogue, and gloomstalker. Yeah, depends on the type of ranger for sure. Usually going full ranger doesn't give you the benefits of everything that you need. If you've already done the gloomstalker rogue, you could try going full, maybe the new class, and seeing what the swarm stuff is all about. But what I would do is I would look on the wiki to see, you know, like what you get at level 11 or something for your subclass. Is it worth it? And then, you know, I do like multi-classing a lot if it's my personal player, depending on the subclass. But what I did when I did Gloomstalker Ranger, I did the Gloomstalker for 5 levels, I believe, to get extra attack. Then I did Rogue for 3 to get the extra bonus action, so you can have 2 bonus action crossbow attacks. This was with dual crossbows. And then I did Warrior 4 for the I might have went Rogue to 5 as well. I can't remember. I definitely did Warrior for a couple levels to get Action Surge. You've been mostly looking for builds on YouTube and you can't really find anything. Yeah, Ranger is not the meta builds, powerful meta builds that you will find. It's more of a well-rounded type of class unless you multi-class. I mean, which one was it? One of the Rangers is pretty powerful, but you do have to get him all the way, them all the way to 12, 11 or 12, I believe. I think it was Hunter. Hunter has a more powerful thing at level 11. They have Volley at level 11, which can you know, hit pretty hard, multiple targets, whirlwind attack. But it's probably not worth it in the long run. The level 11 Swarm Keeper, your swarms are a bit stronger. You can teleport a bit further, I guess. I don't know. But it is a long way to level 11 with just playing a ranger. I mean, they do get extra attack. You can choose favorite enemy based on where you think you're going to be going and respec if you need to. Stuff like that. But I don't know. Beastmaster is a lot of fun. I've never played it all the way through, but you can have a pet that does a lot of damage as well. And if you get the bear companion, it has something called honeyed paws that you can swipe and disarm targets with the bear. So you disarm a target if it's on your ass, and then, you know, shoot it with arrows or whatever. The Gloomstalker you did was 5 Rogue, 5 Ranger, 2 Fighter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I'd have to check my playthrough on my previous ones. I have them up on YouTube, but it's yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did now that I think about it. 552. A pure ranger would be fun. I don't think I'd go all the way to 12 with Gloomstalker. Hunter is okay. Swarmkeeper, you know, it's one of the new classes. It might be fun. You might really enjoy the Swarm. Beastmaster would be the only one on the top of my mind. That would maybe be... Well, okay. You're. It depends on the difficulty level as well. If you're just chilling and having fun, I'm sure you can do any. Like if you're doing Explorer mode or Balanced, you could probably do any of them all the way to 12 and have a lot of fun. And it probably won't be too hard.
All this time.
Eager for battle.
What now?
All right, this is where you can really screw up and die and all of that stuff. So you got to be careful. Do I still have my thievery stuff on? I do.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Should mind my step.
All right, disarm the first one.
The butcher calls.
Shoot the second one. This is the one that can get a little tricky and possibly kill you if you get it at the wrong angle when you're trying to disarm it.
I don't need any attention right now.
Looks like we got it. But if you miss the disarm, it can blast you into oblivion.
Never wanted the easy path.
And then the last little crystal's hiding down here. And that'll open the door. And for those who also don't know, just don't reach in and grab unless you want. I mean, not in honor mode anyway. Don't just reach in and grab it. Instead,
My faith will guide me.
we use the thing that we got upstairs. Definitely not going honor mode. You had legendary action for fun for a long while. Balance is probably good if you want a little bit of a challenge and not care too much about min-maxing like I'm kind of doing. If you just want to play and have fun. I'd be interested to see if you go Swarmkeeper all the way, how fun it is. You might change it up or something and try the Hunter with the pets. Alright, so we've got Falara Louv as a stat stick basically right now. Well, a melody stick. So what does Blood of Lathander do? Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 30 feet also regain 1 to 6. Okay. Shed this holy light in a 20-foot radius. In combat, feeds and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a con saving throw. We also get a free sunbeam, which is great. Per long rest. Blinds all creatures in a large path. I mean, that just means I won't be able to use Falara Louv as much. Not like I'm using it too much anyway. But Falara Louv is good with the Shriek. All enemies receive saving throws and extra thunder damage for 5 turns. I don't know, a lot of people swear by it. I don't use it too much. You did find a Raven Queen build earlier on YouTube that used Hexblade, Warlock, and Gloomstalker Ranger. I guess it's more of an RP build since there's not an actual Raven Queen subclass, unless there's a mod for it. I kind of like blinding enemies and stuff, and the possibility of using Sunbeam a little bit more than the Shriek. It's an RP build? Okay. Yeah, I think the 5e version that I had of... Where is it? What do we call that campaign? Mysteries of Shadowfell. My subclass was Warlock the Raven Queen, which was a Unearthed Arcana in 5e, which means they didn't really make it official, but I only did a couple levels into it because with my story, with my story, it was basically my character was a treasure hunter, an elf treasure hunter, who he and his crew went into Netheril, and as Netheril was falling a couple thousand years ago, he touched a Raven Queen's coin. And as soon as he did that, he thought it was his fault that the world came tumbling down. But as soon as he did that, some of the floating cities were starting to fall down, and the Raven Queen was losing her powers. And so she went inside him to protect herself, because her power was kind of based around Netheril at the time. And so she basically inhabited my dude for like 2,000 years, and he watched as in a floating, not corporeal, watched as the time grew and the ruins started getting covered with moss, and over 2,000 years, more people crept in and left, and he was really intrigued. Once the pain stopped, he watched his friends, dusty bodies wear away into bones. Basically, he was just floating emotion. And then she took pity on him when he noticed the Shadar Kai people who were, abused by the folks of the Shadowfell, and those were her people. Those were the Raven Queen's people. And so she took pity on him and finally released him, gave him a little bit of power. He was not a magical person, and then suddenly he had some magic in him when he woke up. He went on a woe is me bender because all of his friends were dead. Everybody he knew was gone. The language was slightly different, and so he spoke a little bit different, and he was trying to make some money, and he wallowed in self-pity for like 2 more years after finally waking up in the ruins of Netheril, and wandered around trying to make some money, get some gear. And then the Raven Queen saw him continuing his treasure hunting and stuff, and she's like, I bound you to me. You need to help usher people into death for me. And she touched him, stopped his heart very briefly to prove how powerful she was, and then she gave him a sentinel raven to watch over him. And that's when he kind of expanded and is like, okay, I need to get this lady off my back. And so he eventually went back to where the temple in Netheril where his friends died, and that's when the party met him, because they were in Netheril as well, trying to rescue somebody else. But it turned out, because she gave him this magic, that he became kind of a sorcerer as well. So he was a little bit of warlock and the rest shadow sorcerer. Very, very unique character, and he was very, very powerful by the end. By the end of the campaign, he was nigh invincible, because I also got a legendary staff that was a staff of healing that I could just basically do like 6 heals a day if I really wanted to. There was a time where the party was almost all down except for me and one other, and I was like, I don't have any healing on this dude. And then, you know, I found the staff. Well, no, we found the staff as a group, and nobody wanted it. So it's like, okay, I'll stick it in my back pocket. But yeah, I really liked just the little dip into Raven Queen. He was like anti his patron until he finally met her, you know, after being in the real world, and she gave him a boon for finally following, you know.
Heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
This artifact must have been quite valuable.
He finally met her.
Be sure to make good use of our prize then.
And she kind of dropped a bomb. You know, he was having bad dreams of seeing his friends die over and over and over again, and he thought she was giving him those visions, because he originally saw them, you know, as the years passed, watching their bodies decay and become just nothing but bones. And then she kind of told him, you need to look inside yourself, because that is you actually seeing those memories in front of you. She was not causing those. And so he realized he had like major survivor's guilt. Oh, I didn't know that you could actually go to your camp right here if you wanted, or teleport from here. Oh, that's good to know. If we don't want to take on the Kresh, we can just come back into here and teleport, and not have to go all the way over to here to teleport. Because this whole section from the captain's quarters all the way through here is red. But I just noticed that my screen didn't turn red.
How many die today? How many die
But yeah,
tomorrow?
so then toward the end of the campaign, we took on Vecna, who is a ancient undead lich, and protected the realm from him destroying everything. Along the way, some of the companions had some really cool companion quests, like V's character Sholvi was bound to Zariel at one point, and Zariel, Sholvi actually turned to good. Like, she's a fallen angel, and based on the checks and everything that we did, we didn't have to fight her. He actually turned her back to being an angel, and so she went to Mount Olympus and left the 9 hells, which left, of course, a vacuum of power, which we had to deal with later. But
it could have.
we had some really good times with that campaign. But yeah, my character at level 11 is nigh on invincible at this point. It's good that we stopped, because if it would have kept going, he might have turned into a different personality after being stepped out of time for 2,000 years and suddenly having all of this power. But he also had a romance with Fear's character Dusk at the end, and they kind of kept him balanced. And now they're roaming the cosmos in Dusk's astral ship, and, you know, making music together, doing heists together and stuff. And who knows if they'll airdrop in the current campaign we're doing and save everybody. Who knows? But it was a very powerful build that I made I was quite surprised. I was like, holy shit, I can... You get to a certain point, you're like, damn, I'm powerful. Like, I can polymorph somebody into a giant ape to basically heal them for 150 hit points, and then they just go smack things, and then if they, you know, if I had the spell slots, I could do it again if I lose concentration or if they revert back or whatever. And I could twin cast the spell, so I could twin polymorph since it's a single target spell. And so if I needed two people to really start whacking on somebody, if the party was willing, I used to polymorph a couple of people. But I had two defining moments combat-wise. One of the staff that I got that healed also had a spell. I think it's called Displace, where you can magically send people like 60 feet away if you need to, like up to 6 people. Send them like 60 feet away. Well, we were in the 9 hells and using like these motorcycle type carriage equipment, and we were getting chased by raiders. And so I said turn around, and I hopped on the very front of our thing and kind of held on, cape billowing, and I slammed the staff, and I displaced all of them to be right in front of their, like every single one of them failed the save, and so they all got teleported right in front of their own vehicle, and their own vehicle just ran over them, and then we just mopped up whatever was left. That was one of my defining moments that I really was like, oh, I can't believe that fucking worked. And then my next one was when we were fighting Vecna, the very final fight. We had Zariel with us because she gave us a feather for Sholvi to call on her, and Sholvi called on her for the final fight. And I got into position where I was able to haste with a twin spell, haste Zariel and our paladin, and Vecna was undead, so our paladin just started wailing away on him. And then Zariel, played by our DM, wailed away on Vecna's dragon, and then she disappeared after because we weren't gonna have her continue. And then I went and teleported up behind a little structure, and so Vecna couldn't, unless he wanted to get away from our paladin and all the others who were just beating down on him, he couldn't quite get me. Even he cast Disintegrate on the blocks that I was hiding behind. The next spell probably would have got me, but we killed him by then. So it was crazy. But twin casting haste in the final battle was another thing that. Anyway, okay. So instead of talking to this dude, I'm just gonna kill them. That's always the safest bet in this thing. Sorry, I was reminiscing there, but I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this. I do know that they all kind of have Misty Step.
Come on, let's go.
Let's get Karlak up here for throwing. We probably won't be using our bonus action too much unless they come right at us.
I have such a headache. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
I'm going to put
Crave blood.
Lae'zel right here. So she can get these two. And then I'll put Shadowheart up here.
No time for Danny.
To take on these two. She can use her Sunbeam, and then if they come after her, she can use her Dragon's Breath. And then we can do Spirit Guardians. If they come close, we can do Spiritual Weapon. We can do Toll the Dead. This is technically a hard fight. He only has a legendary resistance. They have a legendary action, Mind Claw. Twice per round, can summon a Mind Claw after he or his allies are struck. When the claw strikes, may Mind Steel link with a target not already affected. Okay. He's got extra attack. I don't think we're going to get a surprise round on him with Little Shovel here. But we'll give it a go.
Breathing, despite everything.
With their ready to parry, it's very difficult to get these surprise rounds on them. I'm gonna put out Potion of Speed. only have 3 bloodlusts. I'm not going to use that anytime soon. Inquisitor's Might for Channel Oath. No need to cast... no need to cast Shield of Faith on Karlak because I'll probably put up Spirit Guardians on Shadowheart as soon as I can. I wonder if Hold Person works on him. 30%. Not very good. Not very good DC right now on my dude. You know, if one of these others doesn't have Ready to Parry, we might get a surprise round. This one has Ready to Parry, but these others don't. Karlak, you're wearing that. Just looking what I have in case of emergency here.
I can do better. I must.
All right, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's see what happens. Alright, we got in combat, so we can use this immediately. And let's go... Are these guys immune to anything? Probably just psychic? No? They don't have any resistances. That's good. Ready to parry.
Never a dull moment.
%50 now. Wow, even when I put Hex on him, he can summon some of his swords. That's pretty crazy to me. They've got 30 HP. Let's do it. Let's do a sweep. We might be able to take some of these down a little bit. Mind Claw. Mind Claw. Looks like we missed him. Reverberation, Booming Blade if he moves. Alright, he's still got Ready to Parry on for some reason. Oh, they can do it as long as they have a reaction. I thought he spent it, though. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I guess he didn't turn it on. Because I hit him for slashing damage. Wait, how's he have another reaction? He used Mind Claw twice as a reaction. How does this guy have so many reactions, man? That's fucked. I don't like it when bosses don't meet the normal requirements.
1, 2.
Oh, that dude's almost dead. Yeah, go ahead. Let's crit. Take that one out. I love when the music changes after you kill somebody.
I am fury. I am death.
Hey, let's banish him for a couple of turns. Oh, you little shit. Let's try again. Saved banishing arrow twice. You little shit. Action surge. Poison. Curving shot. Nobody's close enough. Oh, one of the swords got it. 70% missing too. That's just crazy to me, dude. All right, Lae'zel, you can stay right there. Surprise. You're not surprised? He's the only one who can't be surprised, apparently. Surprise, surprise. Let's go ahead and use Sunbeam on these two. Not too shabby. Oh, that was our action. Dang. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna set up a Spirit Guardian right next to him. Alright, what does this Psychic Link do? Receive a -2 on its armor class and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Condition ends when the affected entity damages Chirai Wargaz. Okay. Oh, goodbye, Shovel. We hardly knew ye. That kind of hurt. 25% chance. We got rid of his ready to parry, though, didn't we?
Easy.
I think if we kill him, his claws go away, too. I'm threatened. Can't be moved by force. Oh well, we're gonna give it a try anyway. We got him. Alright, so he's dead. That's gonna make life a little easier. Go ahead and take a potion, Karlach. I want you to smack a little bit more. Crap. Potions. Oh, she doesn't have a bonus action to take it. Never mind.
Behold, the dance of death.
Okay, Karlach and Lae'zel can finish that dude off. Fly for a bonus action. Every long rest. There's not really any other way I can get over here easily, huh? Level 2 spell slot or fly. Let's do fly. That should probably get us there. %94 chance. Let's do Great Weapon Master. Bro's dead. I have one more attack. I'll use an arrow. Get rid of the ready to parry. Still ready to parry. Okay. I thought attacking would get rid of the ready to parry. As long as they have a reaction. So as long as they don't... As long as they don't use their reaction, they can basically have it up at any time.
I am fury. I am death.
Unless they're blinded or incapacitated. Let's try this one then. Oh, we'll just kill him then. Alright. This is going to be over right now.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Inquisitor Wargas was
Here we go.
potent. We are impressed.
See, sometimes the setup is all you need for a good one-sided fight.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
I know Lae'zel's not going to like this, but I don't see Varg bowing to some entity who just appeared out of nowhere. Who are you?
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the Six Arms of Turnaroth.
Normally give a polite wave.
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Her name's Bazel.
Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I didn't take the weapon from you, but I am returning it. I'm the hero who found your weapon. Neither it is mine by rights. It's ours right now. Shadowheart stole it, and she's part of our group, and it's protecting us, supposedly. It's ours.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That
Really?
weapon you carry. The Astral Prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute. I will do as you wish. No, I'm not doing the Githyanki Queen's bidding. Can't you kill them yourself? I thought gods were all powerful. Well, normally, Normally Varg would probably say something like this, but I know that the game ends if you do that, so I won't be doing that. Varg is interested to see if the person inside is who he thinks it is. If we say no, Lae'zel's going to attack us, it sounds like, so this seems to be the best option for us right now.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Shma Zala Vlaakith. We will not waste a second. Vlaakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
All right, calm down. I said we were going in. Goodness sakes, Lae'zel.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
We can loot up after. Yeah, just Karlak got a little damage, that's it.
Don't do it.
Don't tell me what to do, voice in my head.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Oh, that's bright.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
I don't know how I made an intelligence check, but so be it.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
All right. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. We can loot everything else up after we're done here. All right. What's in the cave? Oh, I probably should have cleaned off the blood, but that's all right. We just were in battle.
In spite of all my warnings.
Yeah?
Disappointing. Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Not leaving them behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Go on, soldier. If anything goes wrong, I'll come in swinging.
Give me a moment.
A moment. Nothing more.
I need to clean this shit off of me. This Gith Yankee blood.
Action, not reaction.
Actually, Karlak is the only other one with blood on, huh?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe later.
We can talk later.
By Vlaakith's will end the Prism Dweller. Violently.
Alright, in we go.
You are the one in charge, aren't you? Come in. I may have made a mistake trusting you.
Oh, really?
I told you to stay away from the Githyanki.
But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Vlaakith told me you're an agent of the Grand Design. Everyone always thinks I want to murder them. I just want to talk. Why did you stop the Zaithis from removing my tadpole? You're right. Prepare to die. Well, we don't know if it could have removed the tadpole, but I am interested in that. Varg's always been wanting to remove this damn tadpole from his head to get the voices out of his head.
You misunderstand. The Zaithis was going to kill you. I couldn't let that happen. It is the very least of Queen Vlaakith's deceptions.
I don't give a shit about Vlaakith. Who are you?
I told you already. I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate who was infected with an illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute.
And yet you're inside a prism.
Unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlaakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying.
I don't know you.
Vlaakith
You've just appeared in my dreams a couple times.
But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
I mean, that's true. Ish. They supposedly saved us from the Nautiloid. They've taught us to embrace some illithid powers to be a little bit more powerful, which we've seen evidence of. Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you, that I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Get up, you won't die today. Vlaakith be damned. A goddess asked me to kill you. I have no choice. I don't... Varg doesn't give a care about half of that shit. I also don't give a care about bots in my chat. Goodbye. Vlaakith be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich
We'll talk
Queen
to
fears
Lae'zel.
nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
What deception?
Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them.
So
And if her
powerless
people found out
goddess.
about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you.
So there is a
I
power,
suppose
it's just
she
you
hopes to
have it.
extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Let her try. I protect my allies. That's a problem. I should have killed you. What's this power? Will it help me get rid of this damn tadpole?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute.
You need me?
You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name.
Maybe they do.
Good luck.
And maybe they don't.
Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Lae'zel, your queen is lying to you. She's lying to everyone.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lizelle seeks entrance.
Sure.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now.
Well, at least she didn't try to kill us. And we have Bless, which we,
How far can I go?
won't need too much, depending on,
Don't mind if I do.
Not a good time.
Come on, get this other thingy over here. There's the skull down there, but you can't really see much. I wonder if that's like the actual goddess Gith's body. I'm sure there's somebody who knows. Alright, let's head back in.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
I've got some looting to do first, thank you very much.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path.
Aww.
What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered.
Deconstruction from faith is a very,
Tests me.
very difficult thing.
A trial of faith.
Ah, here she goes again.
Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes.
She can't quite give it up yet.
Gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
I guess we're gonna have to prove to her how much Vlaakith likes her. You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Okay. Don't want to listen to me? Fine. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic. It's a really good for like a Blade Singer type build that uses the psychic weapon. And like Hunter's Mark or something. Might be good for me, actually. I forgot to put back on my other shit before... before the fight, and we still didn't have a problem, did we? Alright, Wargaz, what do you have? Angelic Slumber. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic. Githyanki also gain a bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. We should hold on to that. We should hold on to that for sure, because, oh, I can't get rid of this damn thing now, can I? So we should hold on to this, because when we were doing the wisdom stuff, we couldn't wear armor. Nobody else really concentrates on anything besides me and Shadowheart, and Shadowheart's got the heal stuff. I don't know, I'll think about it. But we should save that because when we were doing wisdom saves, I was using Corellan's Grace and the shield. Corellan's Grace doesn't work if you have armor on, but the circlet wasn't armor, so we might be able to use that for any additional saves we need to do in the future. I need to offload some of this shit to Karlak here. Hold on to this heavy shit for us, please. There we go. Feeling better now. Diadem of Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the affected entity's spellcasting modifier. That'd be good for me or Lae'zel, probably. But we're not going to get rid of this until we hit level 8, and then I'll respec. When I use Booming Blade, I technically affect a condition, right? And she only does conditions if she uses one of her special arrows. So 1 to 4 radiant if someone misses, or an additional set of damage when I do hit equal to my charisma, which is +4 right now. Let me wear this for a little bit. I want to see how I do with this.
Something good here, I hope.
All right, let's go loot everything else up. We've earned it. Ooh, what's this? Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting ability modifier. I wonder if this... I saw a post... I think this is the one. I saw a post where I think this was bugged, but I wonder if they fixed it. Let me see here. Booming Blade plus Necklace of Elemental... What was it called? Augmentation. Because I'm technically doing a cantrip and dealing thunder damage with it. And then I would add the charisma modifier as well. It looks like it's bugged still. The cantrip is not currently classified as a thunder spell, so it does not work with the following effects. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. But Ring of Elemental Infusion later may work, which is basically the same thing, with an additional 1d4. And actually, that's here in the creche. And so is... Wait, where are the Gloves of Belligerent Skies? I thought they were over here. Did I miss a chest? I might have missed a chest. Did I already grab them? Gloves of belligerent skies. It says in the elegant chest in the Inquisitor's chamber along the southern wall of the room. On the western side. Did I miss another chest?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They're not in there, man. This is the Inquisitor's chamber. South side. It's over here somewhere. Ah, it's probably right there. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant, inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Didn't I have something that did reverberation as well already? Boots of Stormy Clamor. So this could be a reverb build if I want it to be. Get everything. Nothing in the nautiloid tank. I think I got everything. The Ring of Elemental Infusion. When you deal thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Until the end of your next turn, you deal an additional 1d4 of that element on your first successful attack. I technically don't need this ring on. I've got 23 AC currently. Wait, why don't I have 24 AC like I did before? What did I do differently this time? Oh, did my helm give me 1 AC? Previously? No. It's the only thing I switched out. Didn't I have 24 AC at the start of the day? Weird. Weird. I don't remember what I did. Thought I had 24 when I started today. Anyway, I may want to go get that ring, which is over in the medical facility. So that means we are going to have to show Lae'zel what her people think of her, which may or may not be easy, depending.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
But we do have Bless on right now from our spirit dream person, Guardian. And we also have Morning Lord's Radiance on. So now would be a good time to do some more battles before things get rough around here.
Ex
We must be cautious. We already killed the Inquisitor and her wolves, so she's not right there. Usually she's on this bridge right here. Or whoever, whatever this lady's name was, I don't remember. The captain? The Kithrak. Alright, I don't know where everyone else is going to be posting themselves up, but we're going to be sneaky because we know that they're coming after us. According to the... According to the Dream Guardian. Hydrate, thank you, Mir.
Can we rest?
I guess because we closed those doors, those guys aren't coming after us. Alright, this is where they're all stationed up, it looks like. Honestly, these folks look prepped and ready for a nice big old fireball, don't they? Or we could do a surprise round and get everybody in there. How many fireball spells do we have? Just one? We don't have much more to do after this before we go into Act 2. Granted, we won't have a long rest until we go into Act 2. We've got some Death Knights to deal with if we want to. We can totally skip that fight if we want to. I honestly don't think Karlach's going to get too many throws off with this low ceiling. Maybe. None of them have parry. We could maybe do the door thing and make them come to us and then take them out as they come to us. I'm honestly not too fussed. These guys are... They're sending their recruits after us here, these youths. We already killed the doctor, so she's not part of this fight. Shadowheart.
Survive this.
Why don't you go ahead and launch a fireball in there? How many can I get at once here? Left side seems a little better. And I can get that barrel back there to maybe get the guy in the back a little bit more. They're all after Shadowheart.
Let's see what you are.
Let's get someone higher in the initiative. Shit. I was trying to get people higher in the initiative, but everybody got into combat.
My own people seek my head.
Yes, they do.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Yeah, Shadowheart going in first with low initiative was probably not the best option. Oh wait, I hit Shadowheart. Oh my gosh, you guys, I just killed Shadowheart. She has Booming Blade on her. Oh my gosh. Shadowheart, you crowded the door. And I accidentally killed you. I was trying to kill this guy before he came up, and it was trying to get me an initiative so I could go higher in the initiative. Oh my gosh. And then I used a smite on her too. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make the fight harder for us. Yeah, that's the ticket. Oh my gosh. How dumb am I?
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Ha! I just took out 2 of them with the arrow of many targets. Kill your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. So arrow of salving doesn't get anybody up. That would be a little too powerful, I guess. If it got people up.
Ready. Swift and lethal. Talk to me.
Shit. I need to get her out of there. I'm gonna risk it. This guy's got negative... He's got 2 reverberation, which should make... Oh no, it's not orbs. The affected entity deals an additional 1 to 4 lightning the next time it deals damage with a weapon. Okay, I guess we're going to embrace her being in there and hope she doesn't go down again. Fucking booming blade, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, Shadowheart's gonna go down again. I wasted a turn, but that's fine.
Can't afford to let up.
Nothing important.
That was dumb.
Easy.
I forgot she had booming blade on her like an idiot.
Ready for another round?
Down the hatch. Covered.
All right, please focus on Karlach and not Shadowheart. Oh.
My path be true.
I guess she didn't get a turn. So she's dead.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that, Shadowheart. I was just, you know, swinging my sword and totally thought I was hitting this dude that was in front of you instead of you. There's that ring I was talking about.
Breathe deep and move.
I think there's a Grimishka in there, so I don't see a point in opening that chest.
I'll take that.
They really like their Frost Kiss Ale here. Yeah, that guy, this guy in the back, dude, he got fireballed plus the fire wine barrel exploded on his face. He did not last very long. I'm sorry, Shadowheart, I'm sorry. Oops. That was a bit of an accident, but apparently I'm immune to burning? I thought I was just resistant to it. Oh, I'm not immune to fire, but I'm immune to the burning effect. You have resistance to fire and cannot be burned. And I take 3 less damage from all sources, so... Probably would have been 3 fire damage, and then it,
This Crusher's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Open up.
Too soft for you, huh? Alright, all of that to show Lae'zel that her people are against her, but also for this. When you deal acid, cold, fire, thunder, until the end of your next turn you deal an additional 1d4 of that element on your first weapon attack. Man, I swear I had 24. I wonder what... Hang on, let me go look at my VOD real quick. Yesterday's video at the end there. I did have 24 AC. Have the same helm, cloak. I had the same everything when I started today. So why is it that I have 23 instead of 24 this time? The Holy Lance Helm somehow triggers defense twice. That's an interesting bug that I've never seen before, and the game's been out for 3 years. Huh. Holy Lance Helm. Yeah, no one even says it in the wiki or anything. It just says medium armor, doesn't say +1 to AC, just +1 to con saves. Interesting. I like arcane synergy. More damage is always good on Bard. Because when he hits, he can do some serious burst damage. Reverberation. Wasn't there something else with reverberation that I was going to wear? Oh, I have boots to do it. Let me try this other ring for a bit. I have less AC, but... when you do this, you do reverberation. Extra reverberation can possibly damage the target too. Let's put those on for a little bit too. Less AC, but we can give it a go. And apparently this is bugged, so I don't even think anybody needs to wear this. When one of your cantrips deals ice, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, add your spellcasting modifier. Since that doesn't work with Booming Blade, I'll just send that to camp in case there's a respec in our future. Skin Burster. When the wielder deals melee damage, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 more, it deals in a radius. Nah. That will not be good. That would not be good at all.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, Shadowheart, what are we going to do with you? Well, Azel, should we clear out your entire creche here since they're going to come after us anyway?
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with.
She's all bruised up because she has 1 HP.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
But she'll send people to kill you. The hatchery had a single egg. How many does it usually contain? Let's change her mind. Change the topic.
Clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
How do you lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term.
You're humanoid, but you lay
Githyanki are
eggs.
quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
So they can have sex without worrying about it, but laying eggs is completely different. Who does the laying?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns
I feel bad for
when and
killing
where they
Shadowheart.
must lay,
Or at least
and
for
how
knocking
many
her out.
eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material
I mean, I'm
plane.
romancing her.
In the astral,
So
time barely passes. It is a meticulous
feel bad.
process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
all right.
Go on then.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Okay. Oh, Shadowheart, I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry. You've got spell slots. You got free heals.
A little help, please.
Wow, that doesn't really do much at all, does it?
Eager for battle.
Looking ahead.
All right.
Moving in.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Off I go.
Well, well.
Ready for anything.
Shovel, let's take a look through these doors here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
With every breath, a purpose.
Oh, we surprised them with that. Okay. Because we were hiding, I think.
What's next, I wonder?
Nice, we got the big dude for... Oh, shit. Well, they're surprised. We don't have to hide. I was gonna be like, dang, it's gonna hurt. We don't have to get behind the door.
Best get in and out.
Soldier. Foxy.
I will ascend.
Blood comes easy these days. Good idea, I think.
Let's go.
I would like to rage. All right, let's see if we can throw in this weird ass. Shit. We can.
Got it.
In this room. Bro's almost dead. Good to know. Alright, let's make them come to us.
Bye forever, pal.
Can you do it? 55%? Can you finish him off? Well, you hit spiritual weapon, but you didn't kill him. Alright, now it's their turn. He just cast mental instruction.
Swift and lethal.
These are short rests.
Taking position. Time to strike.
He took damage because of the grasping vines. That's pretty funny.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't really have many AEs on Varg, do I? I was like, they're all clustered. And I don't use my scrolls enough at all. We shall save Wall of Fire. What about a Glyph of Warding? How far away is that? Oh, with Glyph of Warding, you gotta put it on your bar. It's really buggy. If you use some of these from a spell scroll that have secondary choices, you have to put them on your bar to see the secondary choices. How far in do I have to go? Pretty far. I think I'd be able to make it back.
Try me.
Not quite.
Up, up. My turn. Gods, it's hot in here.
It's gonna be moving and killing itself probably, so
Good idea, Carter.
let's just kill some of these other ones.
Can't give up. Not now.
Can't see. Don't think I'll make it back if I try to go and breath that one. Close the door.
All that matters.
In the turn and see what they do. Everyone's going after the spiritual weapon. That's hilarious, dude. Now you're gonna have to come after us, I guess. Hi there. Oh, hi there.
Can't even catch my breath.
He almost killed himself anyway. What you doing back there, dude? Can't quite make it to him. Alright, let's kill this dude. If we can, and that'll put us in invisibility and be able to use our bonus action to kill that dude. Shit, come on. Okay, we killed them both. That was kind of crazy. Oh, they got additional for Cull the Weak. Slashing Fire, Radiant Thunder, Slashing Fire, Radiant Thunder. And Necrotic, because that dude was hexed by me. Alright, I can't use my bonus action. I was gonna kill the second dude with the bonus action, but I already killed him.
Fuck yes.
Wait, why is my thing still over there? Ah, man, I hate when throws buggy like that. That's really annoying, man. Alright, well, that's why we're keeping the returning pike, because that one seems to always work. Oh, we might be able to kill them all with a kick. Eat it! Oh shit, I missed. That's alright. Shadowheart can come and probably kill this dude one way or another.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Moving ahead.
Are you happy now? Are you happy, Lae'zel?
Everything is clear.
Have I proven to you that your entire species wants to kill you? Because they were sure aggressive. They were ready to kill us.
This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Have Lae'zel read that, maybe. Karlach, have your spear back. It's really annoying when the thrown weapon stuff doesn't work to return. I don't know what triggers it. Previously it wasn't returning because of I started the fight. Now even though I was in the middle of the fight, it didn't return. Lae'zel, what happens if you read it? Same thing, Prince of the Comet, blah blah blah. Okay. I thought it was one that she was gonna tell the tale of. The Kresh also is really good for money if you loot everything. Weird, we lost our bless from
That will fit in my pack.
we lost our bless from Spirit Guardian. Or Dream Guardian. I don't know when we lost that. Alright, I think we cleared the entire cache. We got the egg. We got all the loot here. We got the Blood of Lathander. Pretty sure we got everything. Including the beginnings of Lae'zel's deconstruction of her religion. Let's just make 100% sure there's nothing that we want from Esther, not Ethel, Esther. I guess we can always come back.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
This works with Booming Blade. Boots of Elemental Momentum. Whenever the wearer deals cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns, plus athletics. It's just a speed boost. Kind of like the reverb idea first, because it makes it so they have tougher saving throws. And possibly get knocked down if they have a lot of reverb on them. And a little bit of thunder damage. Dex to 20. No one can really utilize this one. Not in this playthrough, so I don't need to buy that. She doesn't need Dex. Alrighty. I think we're good. Let's deal with some Death Knights. Oh. Found one of the bombs.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Just out of view. Don't waste a step.
A deadly miasma grants the affected an 20 temporary HP. Allied undead are resistant to bludgeoning, so we gotta kill these guys quick. Poison immunity, they're resistant to basically everything. Let's see if we can get a surprise round. I think that would be good if we can. That was kind of the perfect spot because they are all turning away, which means we can sneak a lot freaking closer, can't we?
Oh, my hand slipped.
Oops. Okay, someone's gonna make us go boom.
Staying out of sight.
There it is. Alright.
Just as I expected.
I don't think it's gonna put us in combat if we shoot this. Maybe I'll just sneak up and disarm it instead. Alright, we really got to kill the Death Knights quickly. Because I think they can resurrect people too. Should I just use Divine Smite on some of these? If I can hit, they're undead. Okay.
Secrecy above all.
Spirit Guardians. Oh shit, they somehow caught her. Dang it.
Ready for anything.
I'm gonna try a banish on one of these dudes. Nice, he's banished. Okay.
Make way.
What's the story?
And Karlak.
Don't tell. Quiet.
Victory awaits.
Alright, we are all in combat. Alright, one dead.
Light on my feet.
Alright, let's start mopping them up. Let's go ahead and use our last rage. This is basically the last fight till Act 2, and we're gonna go back to We're gonna go back to the Grim Forge, so that means it's gonna force a camp, so perfect. Oh, not lightning. I don't think it double dips lightning.
Easy as.
Alright, that one returned to us. Alright, what I was gonna try to do was Spirit Guardian's Radiant, since these undead are probably weak to Radiant.
Got to move.
And just kind of lawn mow through them.
Time to strike.
Oh, dude, that guy is definitely resistant. Oh, we got him. Oh, I forgot about that guy up there. Oh, well. We'll get him.
My little trick.
Get that stench away from us. I think what maybe I did is I ended her turn too soon, and the weapon didn't come back to me. I have to wait till it comes back before I end her turn. When we were in the crash earlier.
Where do I go from here? Cutting to the chase.
Alright, Ghoul should come back next turn now.
Victory awaits.
Sharpshooter this one. Nice crit.
I got this. Want to do it?
Awesome.
Meat.
We did it.
What's hiding here?
Basically our last fight of Act 1.
One day I'll catch a break. Broken. Need to find another way.
We already found the way, dude.
My dogs are barking. We rest.
Yeah, we're gonna rest shortly here. Don't you worry. They've got dead squirrels here. Why did they kill the squirrels? Says the guy who drop kicked a squirrel the first day in the grove.
Let's have a look.
We're encumbered again. Too much shit. Alright, we already did that. I think there might be a diggable over here somewhere.
That's curious.
There we go. Elminster over there. Not much else over here, so we're gonna head back. Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with this area. So let's head back. And it should force a long rest, yeah. Alright, let's make the rounds real quick.
Thank you for agreeing to find Vol.
Nothing new
Looks
there.
like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Oh, I agree. We had some fun.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
They still think we're in the Gith Warren.
Need a moment for the two of us. Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me.
Gale sitting back
I've
at
seen
camp
quite
watching
a
us just
few.
roll up all bloody and disgusting.
My first tour of a Githyanki creche.
You weren't there.
Memorable, to be certain. But the service left something to be desired.
I would do the full party mod just to get the dialogue, just the random dialogue that fills all the gaps and stuff, you know, full party and get everybody running around with me. But every time there's freaking combat, man, it's like I don't need these 8 people here, because then it's even one-sided in the honor mode. It'd be cool if there was a mod that allows you to do the full party, but then you get to choose who you go into combat with. I think that would be cool.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Because then you can get all the dialogue, but then not have to worry about the overpowered combat with, you know, 8 people in your group.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Yeah, there's not much actual dialogue here. I think something probably triggers here when we take the long rest.
You must have questions.
The Crest training room was illuminating. Are Githan structures always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy.
That was from when we closed the
Pupils
door. They
themselves
were
culled the weak from their ranks.
they were yelling at
I
one.
myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
And then that dead one that we saw off to the side, they actually ended up killing him, so I assume they deserved it.
Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Tell me about this disc.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
I'm all covered in blood still.
Part of the Orpheus
I need to
tale.
take a bath.
This one has been translated to common.
Tell us.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2.
Oh, we're getting him in order. Very
The
nice.
Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Sorry, I'm texting work real quick. All right. Let's go to bed. Goodbye, Morning Lord's Radiance. You served us well through the Githyanki crash. Bro.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
We'll hear what you have to say before we gut you. Nod to Lae'zel. She should take the lead. Go on, then speak. Yeah, I think Lae'zel should take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Oh, Lae'zel. Weren't you just there with us? Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who it is? What are you asking of us? You must either be a fool or a hero to work against your own queen. I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting. I'm going to say that. I'm not giving you the prism.
It is not. I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power.
So they say.
The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Oh, Lae'zel.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy.
Uh-oh.
I will hear no more of it.
Who is this person inside the prison? He speaks true the Zaithisk. You need to trust him. What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. Vlaakith led you astray. I believe him, and so should you. Kill him. This is your chance to earn. I'm going to first ask him, who's inside the prism?
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
Lae'zel, Vlaakith led you astray. He seems honest. He's laid his sword down. We could cut off his head at any point. Is she gonna kill him? Oh, it seemed like it was on the edge of a knife right then.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak.
Yep.
Your words,
she called you a traitor and sent that whole crash against you.
Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our
His-
people's light.
His candle flame haircut looks so funky.
Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try.
I can't get rid of it if I wanted to, man. I've tried to even give it back to Shadowheart, and she wouldn't take it, and it stayed in my inventory, so... Even if I wanted to, I couldn't get rid of it. All right, let's go talk to Lae'zel. She probably has something to say. She's getting drunk.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate, but they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols
Yes, I
stem.
was in the middle of dreaming until Voss showed up.
Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Who do you think is in the prism? Let's talk about that first.
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
He calls Vlaakith a tyrant. What do you think?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power,
Then she's nothing but a fucking lich.
I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
And what about if Voss is wrong?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades.
Really?
They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Tell me about this Ascension nonsense.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then,
Well, we've done that
we
for
speak
you.
the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
I wonder if they've ever said, you know, I wonder what happened. I've met Vlaakith, but I haven't seen the 20 warriors that she just ascended last week. I wonder what happened to them. Nobody ever asks about them.
I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharesis Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Doesn't sound like she's all powerful. I don't know if the companions have anything to say after seeing that.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
She hasn't fully turned.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prism free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Let's go bash some heads. Oh, the others aren't awake. Only we woke up. How considerate of Voss just to wake up the core party. But this is basically a free long rest. You don't even have to spend stuff to take it when you go between those two zones, which is nice.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
I don't think Halsin is technically part of the camp.
You wish to speak?
So he won't tell us about Lae'zel yet. Alright, these two are having fun. Let's go ahead and head to the Myconids. I can't travel. I gotta leave first and then I can travel. Let's sell as much as we can to Dareth, since we've got a full rapport with her, and then
walk in death.
And then we'll head to the Grim Forge and into Act 2.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
Something's on my mind.
We'll be clearing. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Hill Giant Finger. She doesn't have Cloud Giant Finger this time. Alright. Alright, so we're buying 800 worth. She's got 1,500. We'll be able to sell a whole bunch of shit, won't we? Another 950. Careful, don't sell the returning pike. That would be bad. Close enough. Alrighty. Back up to 7,000 gold.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Alrighty.
Might as well go with it.
So I like going the Grimforge way when we are defending the grove and not being on the side of goblins, and then I like going the Mountain Pass way if we're kind of been going evil with the side of the goblins. But you know, I flipped a coin when it happened, so this is the way we're doing it.
Let's see.
We can always go back to Act 1 if we need to as well, up until pretty much the end of Act 2. I don't think we'll need to go back. I don't think there's anything that I missed. Pretty sure we did everything. Yeah, we're good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where's that key? There it is.
No traps, please.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
I don't think any of these urns here have anything. Who is this level 20 construct weary traveler with 27 intelligence? Bro. I know people fight him, but jeez.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Who's inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor?
This is where Gale learned to talk, Mir. Based on your oh it's the guy who talks too much.
And identify myself as Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you,
They both talk a little bit too much for my sake.
in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
Varg's going to sleep here. Yes, he's in our camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
All right, let's go.
And I would confirm it to be so.
It's not a pleasure, but let's go.
After you.
The Gale romance is so good, even though you hate Elminster. Yeah, I bet. I haven't seen it in its entirety. Me and Fear's playthrough, which we haven't played in a couple of years.
Elminster?
Her character is, or their character is,
The very same, Gale.
romancing Gale.
A fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
I'm not in the habit of taking in vagabonds.
Oh? And what is he then? Wandering these forlorn barrens over 700 miles from home.
Well, I guess we could deal out some of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will.
Oh, with the puns.
Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see?
Well, what is he then? You never heard that one before? Yeah, I've never said I'm gonna be taking in vagabonds before. I don't think I've heard it either.
My boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent as a divine messenger. I'm surprised she sent you after Gale's debacle. What message and what charge? Speak fast then, for none of this pertains to me. No, I'm a little interested. So what message? What are you... What's going on?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now.
Karlach's over there. Why? I'm not part of this conversation.
You're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
Oh, stop
Mistra is
talking in
aware
circles.
of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife.
I'm more entertained by Karlach over there dancing around and stretching.
That most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. Even if the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Yeah, let's ask about the cure. Some all-powerful parasite withering spell. Get this damn thing out of my head.
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Mystra is mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer. Hogwash. Idle believes in false hopes. Gale alone. How so? I will destroy the Absolute.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance.
All these damn voices in my head.
We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
You're asking him to kill yourself, say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. I don't think I dislike Gale. I just think he talks too much. So you're asking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me...
I flipped a coin to keep Gale alive. Or I rolled the dice. I could have chopped off his hand at the very, very beginning and not had to deal with all of this.
Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Mina hastra mistraril Italion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
I'm not his keeper. I don't accept your charge.
Nor would I expect you to. It's too bleak a task to demand of anyone.
Like moons make
I'm not his babysitter. I kind of am right now. He just sits at camp and talks and drinks and watches us come back after battle.
Skies-driven gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Oh, gosh. He's finally done talking. Let's just talk to Gale and then we'll continue on. I'll search this camp later.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Always imagined him to be more imposing. Old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. He didn't seem much of a friend, showing up and demand you kill yourself. Actually, I was hoping to talk about something else. He didn't seem much of a friend. He asked you to kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're actually considering blowing yourself up?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'm not going to let you blow yourself up.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
All right. Where were we? Oh, it's so much easier with this Longstrider mod on. All we had to do was cast it, you know, once, or if, you know, someone goes down and needs to come back or whatever. It's just one of those quality of life ones that it's just so nice.
Let's march.
No time to rest.
Because, I mean, technically we would just be sitting here casting it every day after every long rest on each person one at a time, because it's a ritual and it's free, so it's nice to know we don't technically have to do that with this this mod. The broken moon lantern. All right, into the Shadow Curse lands we go. I've always liked this cutscene right here. We're just like, it just gives you the vibe of what we're dealing with.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
Seems that way.
Never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
It's funny, it says that there's an area down here, but you just can't get to it, whatever it is down there.
Something's wrong. I feel weak.
Very essence draining away.
Alright, stick close, everyone.
I can feel the Shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The Shadow Curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
I wonder what a Shadowheart Origin playthrough would be like with all of the Shar stuff, and if there's additional internal dialogue or anything. The thing I don't like about the Origin playthroughs is that you don't get their dialogue, because you're playing as a Tav basically, and Tav doesn't talk too much, you know. So what does it all mean then?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
It's either that or the mace on your back that's got some divine light coming out of it.
This place is heavy.
Quite useful.
Spoiled treacle tart. That is also supposed to heal. Also supposed to heal. Separately.
That might be worth a look.
What I like about Act 2 is that it's so different than Act 1. Act 1 is like the start of the adventure, and Act 2 is like, oh shit, we're getting serious now. I mean, some things were serious, you know, in Act 1.
Allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. With haste.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Apparently.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright. The only thing I don't like about this is that I don't get to have my weapon out. Maybe if I give a torch to Shadowheart and then put my weapon on.
There is work to do.
Let's move.
Looks like that might work.
Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Stay together.
Triggered a little bit of the Shadow Curse since I didn't have the torch in me, but I was trying to trigger this.
Stop! Who's there?
My name is Varg. Who are you? An escaped lunatic. Be careful or the madman will take over. A nightmare in the dark. A paladin, one who will only take you down if you're foolish enough to strike first. I like that. Let's give that one a go.
Whether we attack or not depends entirely on you, love. Come into the light. Hands high.
I don't think I've ever had that one before. Failed a perception check, whatever it was. Giant half-orc wandering out of the shadow-cursed area.
Jonas, look out!
What? He's like, I'm fine. Nope, not fine. Ah, creepy.
I'm here! Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches? I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Poor Jonas.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Oh yeah, it's Jonas, all right. Sure looks like him.
There you are.
Oh, freaky.
Jonas.
I haven't watched this cutscene in a while, if I'm honest. Abandon them, hope they die. Try to save them, get ready to fight. Move, I'll take care of this. Jonas is gone. All that remains is a monster, one I intend to kill. His soul is consumed by darkness. Not a good sign. I like that one.
Don't let it get hold of you. Hoppers, now!
Okay, we got one up here. We got a few down here.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Target can't be moved by force. Try to get her out of the shadow curse.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, well these are undead, right? And I'm a paladin.
You've made a grave mistake. At the ready.
Dang it, I'm always out of freaking range to use my Great Weapon Master. Level 2 spell slot, Misty Step. Oh, that's alright.
No time to waste.
Didn't get the second one, that's too bad. Jonas is frightened. Oh, come on, camera. There we go. I was trying to look at Karlach. Oh no, that's Shadowheart. Karlach. Okay. Alright for now. Bro missed shovel? Alright.
On I go.
They probably don't like radiant damage. Necrotic immunity. Sacred Flame I rarely land, but it is necrotic as well. What's missing from her bar? Oh, her sword stuff. Okay. Jonas, what are you doing?
Shit.
This guy's wandering out to the Shadow Curse like an idiot. Ooh, an 8 strength drain. That hurts. I should still be able to hit him, though. Jonas is frightened, so he can't really do much right now. He still hit his friend.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
We'll get to Last Light and take a quick bathroom break and maybe a little
Keep your
munchy
torch high.
pork
If you
rinds and
step into the
cheese
shadows,
break.
You'll be felled in a heartbeat.
I'll follow in a moment.
Remember, stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out!
Repositioning.
All right, everybody over to the light. Let's get this taken care of here.
Well, in it.
Nothing hurts anymore.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods.
I
She was always
really...
the best at climbing trees.
These are... The shadow vestiges stuff is really freaking depressing.
He sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
On my way. Always room for more.
We found Night Orchid. We know whose favorite flower is Night Orchid.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Remember when you told me Night Orchids were your favorite?
Rings a bell? Why?
There you go.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
Oh, shit.
Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you.
I love that line. They're
Don't have
poisonous.
anything to give you in
Joking.
return, I'm afraid.
Very corny, but also very sweet. Well, I'd better take it back then.
Ahem. No, you shall not. I'd hate to reward a kind gesture by breaking your fingers. Give me some time. I'll see if there's a way I can make it up to you.
I don't think I've heard her ever say that one, too. I've always said, you know, been nice and said, oh, you don't need anything to give me.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me.
This is where the Mama K
This
lines
place
come
will
from.
swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama K.
That's why everybody calls her Mama K from that line right there. We've got some infernal metal.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
All right, more shadow vestiges.
Anything of use?
Keep our eye out for spoiled treacle in all of this rotten shit, because we can apparently heal with that off free action, you know? What you got, Jonas?
Wonder what's past this.
I don't have any of my lockpicking stuff on right now. There we go. I'm trying to remember if I should do this stuff first or go to... I don't want to cross this bridge. I think we can go and...
Trap, treasure, or distraction.
Beast tracks. Night Orchids. Yeah, so you can kind of see there's some bad guys hiding in these over here. So we don't want to go that way just yet. We can go talk to a Shadar Kai, though. Get the, so we don't have to run back and forth, get the quest.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Were you just talking to a corpse? Playing with the dead, are we? How charming. Not many people out here in the darkness.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way.
Only Shadar Kai in the game? Yep. And he's got a raven. Wonder if he's related to the Raven Queen.
Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends who murdered. Speak plainly. What are you talking about? Why does the raven want to know? Why does that damn raven want to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand.
I am pretty strong.
This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay? I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart. Sounds like she must be punished thoroughly. I think we should do the Oath of Vengeance ones. Then we should seek revenge on her behalf.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit.
Under the body is apparently the Raven Queen symbol? Oh, let's take a look. Why would you do that? That's some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me? What do you need me to do? Hardly a fair trial. You've already decided her guilt. Kill the dead. Kill the killed dead. Kill the killed dead again and again. That's actually kind of a funny line. Let me try that.
Your mind swoons with possibilities.
Oh, shit.
This blessed loon may murder the same soul as many times as he wishes.
No. I seek only justice, not
I don't think I've ever seen that line before.
I offer you a chance to avenge this murderer's victims. Will you take it?
Sure.
I thank you. As do those who died by her words.
I need some extra
Go
gold
to the
and whatever around
distillery,
here.
The one she calls the waning moon. Find the ledger.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. The Raven Queen symbol should be a mask with two faces or a raven. Can't really see it with all that damn blood. Maybe you have to throw water down or move her body after the quest is done. You don't need these dishes, do you, he who was? Hey, Talon, how you doing? Good to see you. Been a while. You send me the Wi-Fi. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, that's definitely the image. It is a Raven Queen head under there. I'm guessing someone cleaned it up with water or something and took the screenshot. The wiki, yeah, I figured you meant wiki. I understood after the fact. Hope you're doing well, Talon. Been a minute. Thought you would pop in before drifting off to your living room for late night shows. Very nice. I'm also a show watcher. What are you going to be watching tonight? We're in the middle of our patch 8 Dark Urge honor mode run. We're doing pretty good so far. We made it to Act 2 without dying. Not many people know this little spot over here, by the way. You've been doing Cobra Kai. Oh, I finished Cobra Kai, I think in February when it came out. Here, take a torch. There we go. There's not much over here, but...
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
But there is a little over here. Like I said, not many people know this little spot with all the dead bodies. But yeah, it's like they probably came through the mountains over here or something. And they all died, whoever these people are. Just a little section.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You did a lot of martial arts as a kid, so it's fun memories to watch. I did a little karate as a kid, kind of during a phase of bullying where I wanted to just kind of protect myself. But I grew up with, you know, the original Karate Kid as well myself. Cobra Kai is kind of an extension of that if you didn't watch the original Karate Kid movies. Not going to go down that way yet. But I really enjoyed Cobra Kai. There were a lot of callbacks, and it's good to see the other side of things, so to speak. I really enjoyed the first few seasons, and it kind of got in the middle a little bit, and then for me it ended pretty strong. I don't know how far you are in it, so I won't spoil anything, but I enjoyed it thoroughly.
Consumed by the shadows. Poor fella.
Open up.
You've been debating on picking up martial arts again for health and to be around your uncle more often? That'd be cool. It is a very healthy sport. As long as it's, you know, consistent. If I recall. It's a charming little egg, so we're gonna eat it at some point. Probably just smack this. Oh wait, I don't have my sword out.
Keep me out.
All right, don't mess with the raven unless you want to get attacked by other ravens. I just like to get to last light first.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed and
Must be the
stomach,
refuge the
look no
Harpers spoke
further.
of.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping.
Just in case. All right, thanks for stopping by, Talon. Good to see you again.
You there! Step
Enjoy
forward
Cobra Kai.
and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Well, we know who's in charge. Hey now. Just this once, I wish people would say hello. I love that line because she just goes, hello. You have to the count of 5 to let me go. At ease, Jaheira. I'm no threat. I'm bound by oath not to harm the innocent. I want to do... I like her line. Just this once. I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
I love that line. Easy, give me a chance. I saved your soldiers and this is the thanks I get. Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this? Back off now. That's something Varg would say.
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
Mir, you're laying down, so typos, no worries.
It's that it knows its own kind.
Interesting. An infected
You should never
detector.
have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
That's right.
He's the
I
one who
defended the
protected
grave.
the Emerald
The grove.
Yep. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either.
That's
So
right.
is one of
We
my
killed
friends
all
from
the
a druid with a
goblins.
snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I'll tell you if you let me go. Should we show her the artifact? We barely know her. Let's wait. You'll just have to take my word for it.
You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong.
Fine here. It's because of this stupid thing. All these voices are in my head. Poof.
What in the hells is that thing?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Mythdraenor. But
I'm guessing
we
that's a
can't argue
callback
with the
to
results.
BG2.
Congratulations. You've
Mythdraenor.
earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Because she was in Baldur's Gate
Hear
2,
me, Harpers.
apparently.
All clear.
I never
At
played the
ease.
first 2 games, so...
I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is.
I own them, but I've never played them.
But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark.
That's right.
Tell me,
Varg the Hope.
why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute, Moonrise Towers. I want a cure for the parasite, Moonrise Towers. I'm here in Holiday. My intentions are my own. Let's start with the parasite. I don't know how much she knows about the Absolute.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
I've got heavy armor
Settle in.
on. Don't worry about it.
Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Knocking around here, right?
All right, let's go talk to Damon. Actually, we have some shit.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Who? You know her.
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years
Still
ago,
don't have a hat for
over
Karlach.
a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war.
A century?
My mum used to tell us stories about them.
She's a really old
The
druid
legends who
then.
protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always
You like her fangirling? Yeah, me too.
some outer city kid.
I just love how
She wants to talk to us
Karlach
about
wears all of her
working together.
emotions on her sleeve. I trust people that are like that, you know, that aren't shady, that
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
you know, that keep it honest most of the time.
Just about. Wonder if Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine then. This is all happening so fast.
I've never heard that line before. Because usually we go talk to Dammon and then she starts doing the Dammon stuff, not the Jaheira stuff. Alright, we need to get Quartermaster Tali's affection up.
Stock up while you can. I only
It
hope
might
I've
cost
got
us
enough
some
to see
gold.
through.
Anything I could take off your hands for free.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
I think she gives you some camp supplies. Yeah.
if you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
All right, she's got stuff. She's got stuff. Let's see what we can just give her to up our affection. $1,100 may not be enough. I gotta keep the torch just in case. 1,400? How close is that gonna get us, you think, attitude-wise? Ooh, not too bad. 78? Don't really have anything else I can give her. So it's gonna be a little bit of gold, I guess. 300 maybe? I feel like we're close. 95. This'll save us in the long run, so I'm not too concerned. All right, 100 attitude. I always like to clear just to make sure.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
43% discount, persuasion 4. All right. She's got Cloud Kill, Conjure Elemental. Defender Great Axe. When making your first attack, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw. It's an interesting thing. There is defender gear in 5e that's kind of like that. Free Firebolt. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of the turn. I wonder if that works with the throwing, because throwing is sometimes considered unarmed in Baldur's Gate. Let me check, because that would be a good starter hat for Karlach. No one has any notes on it. It's for the monks. Yeah, but I was... think so. Nothing's popping up about it. Alright, what else do we got? Barkskin stuff. Shade Clinger. Probably going to want you on T scale for somebody at some point. Because you can add your dex to that. Let's see, 15 plus 18. I was thinking for... maybe not. Maybe not. We might not need it. +1 to initiative is always nice, but we've got Splint on her. And I've got the Helldusk for me. I would maybe be using this if it wasn't for the Helldusk.
No time to dally.
We're gonna do the... We're gonna keep Protecty Sparkwall for Karlak. Alright. Mighty Cloth increases your strength by 2 to a maximum of 20. Cloak of Protection, we'll buy that. Shield of Devotion. I think this is our first shield that actually has Shield Bash attached to it. Hoarfrost Boost, I think I just sold those to her. Cider Snap Gloves, protection from missiles, not too fussed about that. 2-weapon fighting, not too fussed there. Amulet of the Harpers, we should get that just to tuck that away. A free shield. Alright, I hope we have enough money left over for Damon stuff here. Because he's got some stuff too. Let's see. Cloak of Protection. Let's put that on Karlak. She needs more AC right now, I feel. All of us with all this extra AC. Keep that shield because we use that shield for saving throws. All right, let's go find Damon.
I wish we had a bloody army. I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me anxious.
Hey, Damon! Let's say hi!
It's Damon, let's say hi!
That's why we're still standing around.
I've definitely seen that ox before.
It's that ox
The same
again.
strange look in its eye.
Alright, Damon!
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now.
Oh shit, I was gonna take a
We were
break. We'll do it
ambushed
after
by
Damon.
cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Alright, good news first.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Oh, her please is just so hard. Alright, let's make it happen. Give him the iron.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Let's give her a big ol' hug. This is a big moment for her. Friends? Hey, I'm not burned to death.
Thank you.
I take care of my people, and they take care of me. Now the bad news, I guess.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, Damon. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then. First things first, Karlach, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate that. We're just gonna have to make it work then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day!
Yay! I'm happy for you.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Well, Damon seemed into you. Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Withers and Karlach. All right, but what about what he said about your engine?
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that.
Of course.
Please.
All right, I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
All right, Damon. What kind of gears you have
Glad
over
you
here?
and Karlach are all right. Well, as all right.
Oh,
as
I
any
also
of
have
us.
some infernal iron to give to him.
A makeshift harpist fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
What do you mean?
I
hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I found this metal in the Grimforge. Sure, it's what you mean.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
He's just gonna pound a few things and magically make a helmet and gloves and a chest plate.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything?
I found this other material.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Helmet.
Need anything? Well,
gloves. Con saving throws. +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4 and can possibly inflict bleeding. Strength saving throws. 1 less piercing damage.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
where am I? What's going on?
I think I'll just sell all of this stuff. Maybe keep the helmet. I think I have something in here for strength saving that I can replace. Oh, con save. Oh, that is con save. I don't know of too many con saves. I'll hold on to those. I don't think we'll be using the flawed gloves or the armor, though. We could probably sell those for a decent chunk of cash.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
What? Stop it.
Need anything?
All right. Chargebound Warhammer, 1d6 lightning.
Go for a good meal.
1d6 lightning, basically the same thing that she's wearing right now. Oh, this hammer's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or as a Warlock's pact weapon. Alright. Darkfire shortbow haste, free haste, that's good. I'll take that. Oh, I already sold. I sold him that axe. He's got some of the same old shit. Sword of Clutching Umbra. Sword of Life Stealing on a crit. The target takes an extra 10 necrotic as long as it's not a construct or an undead. It's an interesting weapon, but not enough for us to care. Most of this stuff was what we sold to him. Maybe just the bow this time. Swordmaster's gloves. Eh. Everything else seems to be what we sold him. Hey, Fear. Happy Tuesday. How you doing this evening? We made it to Act 2 alive. He's got some arrows as well. Got plenty of ice, fire, Ilmater, lightning. It's been a while laying in bed. Well, sometimes that's the best thing to do in the evenings is lay in bed. Okay, so +1 to initiative. Karlak would lose a little. I would lose a little initiative if I put that on. What about reeling? Let's put this on Shadowheart for now. She can cast the haste on one of us. Karlak, I kind of like her hitting pretty hard with her bow if she doesn't have the distance for the throw or whatever. And then me, I still like the +1 bonus to initiative. That's what you're currently doing. You laid down around 6:30 and finally got up. You didn't nap around 9. Yeah, sometimes it's just laying down and watching shows or whatever. You caught us at a time that I'm about to go stretch, get a little snack myself, and take a quick break. Well, caught is maybe not the best term, but you just popped in right when we're about to go do that.
I need a quick word. No, still incapable.
Are you ready to reveal your secrets to me?
Not for you to know.
Come on, you piqued my curiosity. Come on.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Another person in my mind, huh? This time an ox? Oh, you have the dark urge too, do you?
Are you satisfied?
The unwanted visions, we are much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
I don't care what you might be behind it all. I don't want to be a homicidal maniac, but we can't always get what we want. Pathetic. Don't conceal your exalted brutality. You're trying to run from violent thoughts. You're trying to run too, aren't you?
My little secret.
All right, I'll leave you as you are then.
Toodaloo.
Oops, sorry. Just smack the mic. All right, before we head into the inn, we're just going to take a little break. I'm going to go refill my water, get a little snack, do a little stretch. So it'll be 5 or so minutes. We've been going 4 hours, so I do need it. I will be back shortly, y'all. Give me a bit. High five, Fear. Back in a bit.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
And that's why we're still standing around.
There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. Two steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Blood this is. It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
See any movement up there? Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
And that's why we're still standing around.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
This place gives me
Just
the
about.
creeps.
We shouldn't hang around too
Seen
long,
alleyways
though.
in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. Two steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Magic won't hold up the darkness forever.
Count your lucky stars.
Blood this is heavy. It's for a good cause.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
And that's why we're still standing around.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. I wish we had a bloody army.
This place gives me the creeps.
I think I've been talking in our ears this whole time. I am back. Had some had some pork rinds and hard Parmesan cheese, the perfect carnivore snack.
It'll need to.
Thank you. You know, I just noticed, Fear, when you just did the high five, it used a emote, one of my emotes, but it's the drinking food emote. I don't know if I manually set those up or they added those now. I don't know. Or can you all choose those? I know you're, you know, sitting here praying and stuff, but I'm stealing all this shit that's around you.
He was joking this morning.
Oh, it's Jonas's.
Jonas, I mean.
Sorry for your loss. No, it's a dangerous life being a soldier.
All the more reason to mourn the ones we lose. It was a good harbor. A good friend.
Looks like all the redeems has the hydrate emote. Okay, maybe they made it so we'll be able to. Maybe they made it so we'll be able to configure it ourselves now. Oh, it's what my redeem points is set to? Oh yeah, you might be right. I forgot. There is a little icon for points. That's right. Sounds like you were close.
We were comrades in arms. I thought.
Yeah, I used to have a little lightning symbol.
More. One day.
And then I changed it to
Too late
that's
now.
right. I remember now. Yeah, you'll get over it.
I'd like to be alone.
I was just doing it for the inspiration. All right, let's head inside. Oh wait, there's something up here on this roof, maybe. We're getting a lot of Sylvanas' blessing because Maul is nearby. We gave her the. Here's a book about the matron of ravens here. We were just talking about that earlier. Talking about Corrin's build a little bit. I was mentioning how powerful Corrin actually was at the end, man, and now you put the boys together. Oh boy!
What a vicious-looking creature! I swear its eyes are following me.
Look at the size of that thing. It could eat a person
I
whole.
suppose this
Or a
stuffed
double
beast
portion
is
of
some
children.
kind of trophy.
I'm watching you, buddy.
I'm not impressed.
All right. Well, we don't know anything about the type of bear that is, but oh, Mattis, we're your best customer. We're just gonna steal all your shit. Should draw the boys again. Eh.
We need to talk.
I always like watching you draw whatever you feel like drawing, or you know, whatever. Taking it in stride. I think you should always draw what you enjoy the most, you know. So whatever inspires you, usually. You were looking at Dust Sheet not 10 minutes ago? Yeah, I was thinking, we got to level 11. I was thinking how powerful Corrin was at the end. Like, I was like, he'd be really hard to kill.
Welcome to our
He's got so many tips and tricks.
Are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah.
She was just fangirling over Chihira. Now Mattis
I mean,
is
you should avoid fighting for devils if
fanning
you can.
over Karlak.
If you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists.
The lighting's a little dark
In
right
that
here for
case,
Karlak.
Want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
I'm a special customer. What do you got?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out.
When
Mole
you
gave it
said
to me
you mean you
and said I
want
shouldn't
to,
let
you
it
just
go
don't
for
have any
just
ideas
any
yet.
old
That's how it
jack day.
usually works, right? Maul said I could have it. Sure, Maul said I could have it. Let's see if this works on him. Give it to me.
No, she didn't.
Yeah-huh. Yes, she did. She's told me at the front gate.
Really? But she said... All right. Here. I guess. Last night's best bargains right here.
You should also draw Bryn before the start of those sessions. Yeah, Mir sent me a drawing of Tessia as well. You should draw
What
your
are you looking
characters.
for?
It's always good to have good reference, right?
I'm alive.
First
ain't I?
happy face I've seen in a while.
What's not to like?
I was just at the Gith Yankees and they're all dour-faced. What do you have? Well, not everybody has a cloak, so let's buy the cloak. He doesn't really have much else. Evasive shoes, but AC +1.
What's next, I wonder?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Misty Step. We haven't really needed Misty Step too much on Karlak. 2,700 though. Ugh. For 1 AC? Probably not worth it. Monstrosity Sling Arrow. We've got fire arrows. I think that's enough for now.
Pleasure.
Alright, what is this cloak? When the wearer disengages, they create a foggy cloud. Oh, well. Sure, why don't you wear it for now until I find something better? We only get, like, one cloak in Act 1. So... What are these? Aloe oil? I'll be able to sell them at least.
Trinkets and doodahs.
Marcus!
Ah, you found your way. Good.
He finished up the Hero Forge figure so you can buy it while the sale is going on. Oh, good call. Hadn't expected to find this place, trying to get to the towers.
If anyone can, I'm sure it's you.
At least I don't need to rescue you a third time. What are you doing here?
I decided to scout ahead and get the lay of the land. It didn't seem right to let you do all the work. And as it happens, I've cobbled together something of an alchemist's workbench here in this inn.
Wonder how he got through the
There's
Shadow
a
Curse.
recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
What are you making?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
How did the gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well...
I like Barkus.
With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part.
I'm looking a little
according to my
bloody.
Talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
When's it going to be ready?
When I'm finished making it.
You also promised a reward.
Nor have I. Everything in its due course, First, the Brilliant Retort. Then, Wulbren. Then, your reward.
Alright. Now I talk to him again.
What now?
And I can trade.
I'm sure you would.
What do you got? Arrows. Persuasion and deception I'm pretty good at. Acrobat shoes. Gloves of the automaton. You are considered a construct. Your attack rolls have advantage and you have resistance to lightning damage for 10 turns on a short rest. It's alright. I should get these special arrows. I'm gonna be so fucking broke. Oh my gosh. I don't want to spend another 3,000 to get his attitude up, but he has some good stuff too. There's stuff to loot around here, it's fine. Where'd that little cat go?
Hiss! I say hiss!
Intimidation. Hiss. I'm a half-orc, don't hiss at me.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right.
What's your
I
name?
call myself His Majesty.
Civil discussion?
Fine.
Could use someone like you in my camp.
I'd rather die.
That could be arranged. Any interesting news?
Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar.
How'd you get here?
It was quite straightforward. I slinked.
Shadow Curse didn't get him either. Nobody needs this painting. Did they fix this book yet? Nope. Maybe if I throw it down on the ground? Oh! Oh, nobody liked that. And I destroyed the book.
Your move, Maul.
He's still all bruised up because we
Trap me?
we did the trick
I
to
didn't
get
even wanna
his
take this
chest
one.
plate.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play Lance Ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Not you sitting here thinking, wow, this will be the first time in a long time that you've played an elf, as if you haven't played 2 different drow in the past couple of years. I don't have my sleight of hand gear on, but let's jostle the table. Oh, sorry. I clumsy half-orc. Quick, Maul, quick!
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Okay, creeper.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
Just bugger off back to hell.
Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope. Remember?
No, because I never did the
Don't you worry
cutscene because
about Maul. It goes
I did a
without
glitch.
saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
He does such a good job as Raphael. Just stay away from Maul.
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me,
You mean me wearing your armor?
How have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Yeah, so for those who didn't see a couple streams ago or last stream, I can't remember. I think it was last stream. We did a little trick to get his armor early. As you can see, I'm wearing his Helldusk armor, which means he doesn't talk to you. It's a 2-part trick. You have to initiate the conversation with him, but have someone else shoot at him so he disappears. And then he shows up at your camp when you move over to the mountain pass. And then he shows up in your camp and you silence him and then you beat him up and take his stuff. And he doesn't... I'm surprised they haven't fixed it, but it's one way to get this armor real early in the game, which is pretty powerful. I mean, honor mode, right? You gotta do some little tips and tricks. Leave me alone, Hellspawn.
All in good time, dear. See you soon.
I hope not. Dickhead. Well, I don't think we're really low on supplies. Probably don't have to pick up every single bottle of 4,000 camp supplies. 4,000 divided by 80. I have 50 long rests if I need them. Currently. Roland, what are you yelling at the kids for over there, you little jerk?
Seems simple enough.
It's always good to loot everything, though, when you're a little low on cash. Always one of my recommendations. Alright, let's see how Alfira's doing.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
Yeah, you're lucky I didn't kill you in Act 1. I killed some other bard. I see some familiar faces. What about all of them? Where's Zevlor? Where's, all those others?
You don't know. Stars above. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first.
Damn. So how did you survive?
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Lucky to be alive.
I don't feel lucky. I feel like I'm at the end of my rope. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Well, I've got this thing in my head. One step at a time, I'll let you know. Danger's my life. I wouldn't change it for the world. I don't complain constantly. It's very annoying. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I'm just kind of speaking to voices in my head.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll do everything I can to help.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Last Light's best bargains, right here!
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Where is Zevlor?
Aye, and more
He's
than
missing.
half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
What were you doing out here to begin with? Have you no shame? You were tasked with protecting these people. Don't want to be a prisoner. What are you doing out here?
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place. Escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
So it's your fault. Sounds like you made a mess of things.
Aye, I did. Maybe you'd have been the one to save us, if you'd been there. Or maybe you'd be missing, along with the rest.
Good point.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate.
If we make it there, I'm probably going to need money for armor.
Already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Make a deal with the devil, little one. Once you fall, you'll never look back. You need to stay away from Raphael. If Raphael offered you a trade, you could take it. Paladin, you need to believe in yourself, Maul, not the empty promises of a fork-tongued monster. Oops. Careful, Maul. Deals with the devil always cut both ways. I like that one, the Hexblade.
So what if Raphael's a devil? Means he's got the power to keep his promise. Also, bit rich for you to tell me who I can or can't make deals with, all things considered.
What did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I didn't make any deals.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She's frighteningly clever. She's on thin ice. My gold's on her falling through. Maybe either way she can look after herself. I guess we'll see.
Hope you're right. I'll keep an eye on her anyway. Doesn't hurt to have a beefy auntie on your side, right?
Your job is to serve drink, you little devil. Do it!
Please, stop shouting.
I'm not shouting.
I love that they don't care that I'm just like stealing all of their booze here. And then someone comes and tells Jaheira that someone's been skimming supplies, which is also hilarious.
The flick of the wrist.
Any of these cups of water? No. Because apparently cups of water on their own you can heal with.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Kid's right, you need to lay off the liquor. Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them. Alfira told me you're the reason her and the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
All I did was say you should stay and fight. Where are they?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
I'm sorry.
Sorry won't bring them back. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
You won't fix it as a drunkard.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Goes charging into those shadows.
Something over there.
Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 15 foot of ice. Oh, that would be good if I was gonna do like a cold build with Karlach instead of lightning. Alright, I already did that shit out there.
If you have an alternative in mind, please.
Floric.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty.
I like
signed by
Floric.
Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Yes, it's me
We
again.
believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
I just got here.
I trust
Not
you
yet.
will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
What are the Steel Watch? You're leaving while Duke Ravengard is still captive. Gortash, that name is sickeningly familiar. Lord Gortash, I thought he was no more than a counselor. How do you expect to reach Baldur's Gate? The name Gortash is familiar.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the
journey back.
Stop.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
We'll make him answer.
The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
All right. Better start going back to picking everything up that I possibly can, since we're down to a couple thousand gold after buying all that shit. Oops.
Flame colour.
All right.
That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm
I was gonna wait till I was done looting the room.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
What was that name he said?
No idea, I'm afraid.
Nathaniel.
Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you.
She's very positive. Have you heard that song before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can do.
Parchment in it.
Obtain information on the current activities, Ketherick Thorm, the Thorm family, blah, 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 blah.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Stripping art from the walls.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorado?
Someone's been skimming supplies? I don't know who that could possibly be, Jaheira.
Premium
Please.
trinkets and doodles.
Be welcome. Have a drink.
Karlak.
To your very good health.
You'll have to pardon Karlak. She's very excited.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
I'm not thirsty.
Indulge me.
No, I'm all right.
You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Giving me powers, trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting. No. No influence on me. I don't know you yet.
I find that decidedly hard to believe. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Well, I haven't killed everybody here, if that's what you're wondering. You can trust me. What happened to me being the godsend? I'm interested in saving my own skin, not yours. Whether you trust me is immaterial. Sure, you can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
So, who is it?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name.
We just read it in...
He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building
And
an
we heard
army
about
of
it from
dark
the
justiciars beneath this very
Deep
village.
Rothe and
Alongside the local druids, we made
Grimforge.
it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Ha! No one's
We met him on the
invincible.
road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
So, you think I can kill him then?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
You want to make use of it, I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. Yes, seems like I'm doing the heavy lifting.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
And how do I... Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're not our only secret
Shadow
weapon.
Curse.
Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
All right. Loot up here now. Look, there used to be a band here. I guess we'll just take all their stuff and sell it. You want to make things, you just don't know what? The creativity is flowing, you just don't know where to put the effort, huh? It's tough. My creativity is this sort of thing, D&D and roleplay and that sort of thing. So when it flows, if I don't stream for days or whatever, sometimes it gets to me. I will say I do miss roleplay a little bit. I just, it was tough trying to get too attached to that new server I tried last a week and a half ago, 2 weeks, however long it was. Sometimes you can feel a server. I've been, you know, role-playing for 5 years in Red Dead, and sometimes I can feel it, you know, when I first start playing on a server, if it's for me or not, and I was kind of on the fence about that one.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
Stealing your journal, Isabel. Hopefully you don't come in here and look, because I don't want to trigger that just yet.
At the ready.
Alright, that is basically the inn. Loot-wise. Let's see if Damon has any cash left to sell this shit. Or Tali. Whatever her name was over here.
Need anything?
Don't see myself using the snowburst ring. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that.
I'll be here if you need.
Alright, I believe there's something up here. Too far in the corner for us to grab. Probably empty anyway, based on these other barrels. Rippling force mail. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, force conduit. That'll be an easy sell. Who the hell's crying over here? What's going on? Oh, it's you, the drunkard at the party.
Please, I just want to be alone.
What's wrong?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers.
I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin, Dor, Roshan.
So you're saying is you saved yourself and left your soulmate to die? You think he's dead?
How couldn't he be? If they didn't kill him when we ran, they probably will once they get to Moonrise. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Sound like your boy toy's goblin chow. Oh my gosh. I don't think Varga's that heartless. He could still be alive.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I'll do my best. I'm heading there.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't. I can't.
Alrighty. There's still some more to look around. Down here. I thought there was a dig spot over here somewhere. I'll probably find it if there is.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
That's curious.
She found it. I thought it was out here for some reason. I love the moon shield effect that it has around the last slide, especially when you see it from the other side. It looks really cool. All right, Art. We know you can sing. Shut up there. You too, Mattis. We know you're selling. You know, I forgot to do another long rest or two at the end of Act 1. But I think after the owlbear stuff, there wasn't really anything left.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
I was just thinking about that.
Just another crate.
I'll be out of the way as soon as I'm finished.
It wasn't very nice.
Alright, I think we've made the full rounds of lootables. But we did see this door down here. Come on, camera, help me out here. The last light in cellar. I think we're pretty good on wine and stuff, if I'm honest. We're gonna have so many booze, it's not even gonna put a dent in it. I think it's like to kind of catch you up if you in Act 1 long rested a lot and didn't find all the spots of food, and just to make sure, you know, people have enough to continue their long rests. I guess you could technically sell some of it too. If it came down to it, if you were completely broke. Ooh, treacle. Baldur's grape. Or treacle. Got a dig spot out here somewhere? It's way over there. What's in here? Smoke powder. I'll go ahead and take that. I don't know if we'll need to do any barrelmancy. Maybe on a couple Act 3 fights just to make sure we survive. We'll see when we get there. There's one fight I'm a little worried about in Act 3.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't mind me. On my way.
Fear aura on these mean locks. This is kind of a tough fight because there's so many of them. I don't have any resistances, but there's like 7 of them. It's been a while since I've done this in honor mode. I don't know the best way to do this. Maybe we'll try to do a surprise round and get some shots off and make them come up here even though they can phase. Maybe make them go after Shovel first. We can get him from afar. All right.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My faith protects me. Need to press onward.
Well, they can see us pretty well. Pretty tough to sneak up too far, but we'll have the surprise round at least do a little damage on them.
Go for a good meal.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
60%? Oh. Maybe without sharpshooter? Missed both of the...
to mean looks.
They see best in the dark. A light source can blind them.
Well, luckily you have Blood of Lathander then, huh? Let's see. Don't really have much good stuff for my main character Varg here on AoE or distance type things. They need to come in.
Done.
Maledicted. Let's cut with fire, baby. Close ranks.
Alright, Karlach, you start working on these that are kind of at a distance here. Drat, we're at that level where their HP is just a little too high for 2 overthrows, but that's fine. Alright, Shadowheart. Get you up here. I am worried a little bit about getting frightened, everybody getting frightened, but
Stay focused.
But if she's here with the light, maybe they'll... So they dash, but then they use a bonus action, it looks like, to teleport. Don't like the fear aura. Let me see if I can push them away. There we go. Wait, I'm still frightened? How big is that aura, dude? That sucks. Oh, it's a turn-based. Okay. I would have loved to get one over here and done a bursting one, but all right. Well, let's just try to get this 50% off. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nobody cares about the spiritual weapon. They're coming for us instead. Oh, and then he teleports right back to the spiritual weapon. Dang, 30% chance to hit. God, I suck. 17 AC. Not much I can do about that. Where's the dude with the fear on, or the hex? He's down there.
What's this? That's it. Tactical.
The more they dash, the more they can't hit us. Doesn't seem to blind him. Oh, maybe because I had a bow out instead? That's possible. I mean, Lae'zel's pretty consistent, solid damage. But it feels like it's a little less than it should be. Oh, I hate the immobile when frightened. It's really annoying. %, these aren't gonna hit. Nothing's gonna hit. What else can I do? Well, I mean, I guess I'll try.
Let's finish this.
Why can't I? I can't use it because I'm immobile? What? I think this is just buggy. Whatever this is, I think it's just buggy. Alright. I can't do Guiding Bolt because that's going to miss too. I don't know why that's not working. Oh, she's paralyzed. That means the next time she gets hit, it's gonna be a crit. Okay, get the frick away. %. Well, Reckless Karlach's helping with the fear.
My faith will protect me.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wish I could have done that a couple turns ago, but nice. Still paralyzed? No, you're not. Okay. Can't even target that guy down there. Oh, I can't move. Alright. We'll kill this guy then, if we can. No. Save Tadpole Charm.
Catch a break.
Oh, I used my bonus action. Dang, okay.
Put him up. This'll help.
Get off our ledge. It's got 1 HP left. Alright, let's end this, Karlach. Last dude. Alright, good job, everybody. We did it. Only took a couple hits, too. Not too shabby. Spoiled treacle? It's really quiet down here.
Everything is clear.
You have once more played around with Dusk Hero Forge model. Sounds like fun. Alright, there's a barrel down there, but no other loot, it looks like.
Never wanted the easy path.
I might have sneered at this once, or tried to destroy it.
Covert Cowl. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced. This effect can stack.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
It is fun to mess around with Hero Forge models, though. I never did any of the kit bashing stuff, but it looked pretty cool.
Seluna Idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Yeah, we just need to sell it, so no big deal. Alright, we don't want to go up those vines. Didn't realize the shadow curse was right here. There we go. Come on, everybody. You know what? Since it's a bomb, let's put on our lockpicking gear. Oh, I didn't check if this was actually working, the elemental infusion stuff. I need to do that next time I hit something with Booming Blade. Keep forgetting that I did that. Which ring? That ring. Alright. Now let's try to disarm.
Come on.
Sent it my way. Let's take a look. Nice. Looking good. What's that? Oh, those are arrows. I was like, what's that on the side? There, it's a quiver with arrows. Very nice. Coruscation ring. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. Wait a minute. While the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated, they also inflict radiating. So... that means when Shadowheart... she can do more radiating orbs. Which adds more to negative attack roll. But I don't want to give up her healing rings. Nobody else really does spell damage. I do a little here and there, but I'm already fighting for other gear. Alright, when you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. So basically a bless for 2 turns. Restore additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Let's take that one off for a little bit. I want to see what this one does. See if it helps with damage output. There's a lot of gear available to this group that I'm playing. And a lot of things make sense. You know, there's some times where it's like, I don't need that for me. You know, some of the gear that I find is like that, but there are other times where I'm like, this makes perfect sense. But do I want to use it? I like the flashes of color and stuff that you threw in there, and obviously I love goggles on Dusk, so you know you got to keep those around, no matter what art you do or whatever. Of course there wasn't anything in the boxes of the of the cages because we're in the prison cells. Why would there be anything in the boxes of the prison cells? Oh, there's the key. So much wine. So much wine down here. More wine.
What's in here?
The evidence chest had a remove curse scroll on it. They put somebody into the prison down here at some point that had a remove curse scroll in their back pocket. Alright, I think that's good for downstairs last light.
Here goes nothing.
Oops, sorry, I hit the mic.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Alright, so you can talk to Isabel and get a blessing, but it triggers something, and so I always prefer to do the other way of getting shadow protection. Oh, remove curse here.
Take care now.
Who needs a little healing?
See any movement out there? Too dark to tell.
Battle.
Hey, good looking.
I bet they're close.
Karlach needs just a little... Shadowheart, why don't you throw one at them and get them both and save us some potions here. One more.
On I go then.
Beauty.
Boots have seen everything.
Gives me the creeps.
Yeah.
And just when will that be?
When I you mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush.
Wonder where he got the idea to wear goggles. You do really like the square goggles on Dusk, though we also like to steal Corrin's goggles from him and put them on Dusk. Let's take on that convoy.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Oh shit, I sold the torch. Alright, I'm taking yours. Into the darkness we go again. Well, here's where the ambush was.
Struggle. They did not meet a pleasant end.
Some of these names weren't even in the Grove. Some of them were. Kaldani, she was one of the ones who opened the gate for us. Icaron. He was the one that we showed how to. Asherak. We showed Icaron how to dance around or whatever it was. Anyway. We were showing him moves. anything around this way? There's a dead Dwergar up there. Interesting.
That might be worth a look.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Alright, might as well activate that point while we're here. Where did we come from? We came from this way? We'll come back and explore everything else here in a little bit. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay. Shadow Curse lands get a little confusing. Just a smidgen.
Anything of use?
Move to the bed. Alrighty. Honestly, I'm getting a little tired. We might actually... I thought I was going to go a bit longer today, but... I noticed a little bit of fatigue setting in.
Right tool will do the trick.
Hammergrim Mist Amulet? I don't even remember that one. Just a Fog Cloud Amulet? Alright, what was I wearing? Belligerent Skies and... Elemental Infusion. I need to make sure that that actually works. Oh, we haven't had to use any Revivify scrolls. We've been stacking those up pretty good. It's a good sign. We're doing well in our honor mode playthrough. This next section's a bit difficult. I mean, it's not... Shit. Just took off the damn thing. I'm not done looting around.
Let's get going.
We gotta kind of stay close to her
To stay idle.
at the beginning of this fight because she has the lantern.
Not reaction.
I would like to go up there if I can. We'll see if it gives her the Shadow Curse. Yeah, it does.
Soldier.
Oops.
Soldier. All right.
Assume nothing.
All is ash and meat.
All right. This one might be a bit hard. We'll see how it shakes out. I should use Divine Favor a lot more. 1 to 4 rating. Oh, it's only 3 turns for concentration. That kind of sucks for concentration. Thunderous Smite's the only smite that doesn't break concentration too. Besides regular smite. Alright. I think we're as ready as we can be here. I wonder if we can convince them to just, you know, give us the lantern.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
I think there's a way to do it.
Stand ready,
For those who like spiders, here's Karnas.
The world will bow to you.
Creepy Drider.
Yeah, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
I'm apparently really good at sneaking. Ahem.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
Absolute protected me, signaled the Harpers to attack. Never mind that, there's a gang of Harpers ready to ambush. I swore an oath that it will take more than darkness to end me. I think if I go down this line of questioning, there's a way to maybe have them kill themselves. I don't know if we get the XP, but let's see. The Absolute protected me.
Queen? Where is their lantern?
The Absolute guided me. I'm to take your lantern. Welcome back, Fear. Let's see if this works. Then we don't have to fight him. Give me your lantern.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it!
Good, you may go now.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Uh-oh. The Absolute has blessed you. You will be safe. Oath of Vengeance, Intimidation. Question me again and I will drag you into the darkness screaming. I kind of like this one. Don't you question me. I said go.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She?
I've heard about this. I've never done it.
She must.
I usually just fight him.
never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
I don't know if I got the XP for it. Let me look. 200 XP. I don't know if that's how much it was total.
If not over, then through.
God, why so glamorous? We hit the cobweb.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
A beautiful thing it would be to end a life in this first moment of freedom. Refuse to crush her, ask for her help against the shadow curse. What's on offer? Nothing. Help me with the shadow curse, please.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
I'm not a dingus.
You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
But now we are protected from the shadow curse. And I much prefer that way of doing things than kicking off a fight a little earlier than I like to do it. Alright, where the hell are we?
What's hiding here? Don't give me trouble now. Always room for more. There was a battle here once. A large one.
A lot of skeletons around here. I really don't think there's much up here in this little section here. I think it does a little bit of a dead end type thing. Let me send Karlak up there now that we have the shadow stuff. She's got the jumps.
Siege weapons. Looks like they haven't been touched in 100 years.
There's a chest up here with some arrows.
Moving it.
Otherwise, it doesn't look like much else. Yeah.
mind if I do?
Alright, I believe Roland is over here, so we need to go save him real quick.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than this.
Oh, hello, invisible people.
Something over there.
Drat.
Staying out of sight.
What's cooking? I'm too tall for this.
Ready for another round?
I'm just gonna use the returning pike.
Easy as.
Because we do have high ground right now. Immune to prone. If there's only a couple, then we should get through this pretty easily. Alright, 90%. I want to see if I get an effect. Arcane Synergy. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder using the spell cantrip, the element infuses your weapon. Until the end of next turn, you deal an additional 1d4. So it's called Elemental Infusion. That's what should pop up. Fire Infusion. I hit him with fire. I didn't hit him with the lightning, apparently. Huh. Cold, fire, lightning, or thunder spell using a cantrip. I guess Booming Blade technically is a cantrip when I did it that way. Shit.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
That's alright, Roland. You're supposed to be over at Last Light. What are you doing out here alone?
I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue.
Well, you were drunk 5 minutes ago, dude.
Of all bloody people.
You were gonna draw while you were in bed, but now you found a comfy spot. And you just want to stretch and chill. I get it. I get it. You're mad that I saved you? Should I have left you to die?
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster.
I'm probably not going to go for too much longer. I just want to hit Moonrise and get the fast travel portal over
I'll
there.
return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Look at the merchants a bit.
Onward.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, who found the diggable? Where was that? Was that all the way up here? Oh no, it's back there. Okay. Dark Justiciar mask.
Moving in.
I'm gonna sleep good tonight, I think. Ooh, nice potion set there.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him? We haven't met him yet. Don't give us early spoilers, game.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
All right. Oh, I'm just gonna smack these chests. They're little weaklings. Except for the sturdy one that I keep missing. Alright, I'll lockpick you.
Crack that open.
It's just a 10. Another shield. Stealth +1. Probably not. Probably not going to use that one. Coat your weapon. Elixir of heroism. Mind reading. Probably have enough mind reading potions. I could probably just take those daily too, since I am the face of the group. I don't think there's an easy way for me to go and get this other fast travel just yet. So, we'll go do this one. We'll come back for that.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new
When she said perk up, it sounded like
Absolute's
pack up.
cult has gone
Pack
and
up your
grabbed
ears.
one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Forget it, they can rot.
I'd start caring. And quick, sunshine. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Alright, we'll rescue the asset. You end Will's pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. That's all the best I can try, I guess. Yeah, we got it.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done. Not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon Soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now, get to Moonrise. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Alright, without going into the center of town, let us get up to the bridge here.
Moonrise Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gay tadpoles.
I think we all want answers.
We need answers, yes. To catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have honey, or vinegar, or flies, even. Let's just show some restraint.
I'm capable of restraint, just as you're capable of raw fury. I trust we'll find reason to exercise both here.
Good banter.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
Welcome back. I've never been here. Little from the field. I might ask the same. Why is one of our rank on guard duty? That's for your superiors to know. Great great news. I'm here to take your head. I'm infiltrating according to Jaheira, so that's for your superiors to know.
Right enough.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
Leave. I'm not gonna say in her name, even if I am infiltrating.
I'd love to, thanks.
Still alive. So that's progress. Have I been this way?
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
I think there's been some bug historically with banter because
This is where we'll
I haven't heard
the
some of this
secret the
banter.
Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
What did they want with Karlach?
She came dressed as a novice. Gave me 3 soul coins. Said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for your friend, she'd consider it a favor owed.
I wish you could play
Soul
bugbears
coins,
in this one. You can with a mod, but it's just
This
a
would come in
copy
handy.
paste of this dude. It's not customizable or anything. Let's have the soul coins then.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. So you want
devil
the coins or
woo-woo.
not?
Yes, we do. Get on with it.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maverick. She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
All right. Next coin, please.
This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
Ew.
I should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
All right, next coin.
Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
And
You
she was
got
just
3
in
soul
such a good
coins after the
mood.
bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Hang on. I think we can get on his good
Better
side.
hope you can
Just gotta change it up a little.
If you have coin, then show it.
Don't provoke me.
Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
You want a warrior? Here I am. I've killed dozens of your goblins.
Prove it. Who's singing your name?
If your stomach's strong enough, I'll tell you how I lost this eye. Dror Ragslin isn't. I ripped him and his camp apart. Nobody sings my name. I don't leave any witnesses. The sinners who have fallen in the face of righteous justice. I have cut from corpses 1,000 tongues. 1,000 tongues sing of murder. Well, we'll do this one because we get advantage, even though I'm not really into the Paladin Oath too far. I've already broken it twice. Oh shit. We haven't had to use an inspiration in a while. There we go.
Normally talk like that's empty. But there's something behind those words of yours. I can feel it. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
All right, what do you got? Now we've got a few people who have full attitude for us.
Hey, good looking.
D 1d10 and 1d6 lightning. 1d10 plus 7 instead of 6, but it's 1d4 force. Nah. Slicing short sword. Plus 1 to initiative. Fist breaker. That might be good for
Action, not reaction.
Bazel after we do the respec, or for Karlak. Another shield that actually has shield bash. (19 AC), 1 less piercing. 18 AC, all incoming damage is reduced by 2. While holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand, gain a +2 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls. I think the helmet is all I really maybe want to get here. At this place, everything else is just meh. The bonus to initiative with the Sentinel Shield's pretty good too. I don't know if I have enough gold for all this, if I'm honest. We'll see. And Roa still has some stuff too. We're running out of cash, people. Alright, so we'll give that to Karlach for now. Doesn't affect... Yeah, it doesn't affect her AC. The shield, +3 to initiative. That might be good for Lae'zel. I'd love to get some extra initiative for her. And it has shield bash. We can sell that shield. Alright, let's go see what we can't afford at Roa's, because we are, like, plumb out of cash. And we didn't get her affection up with us either.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
New face? Yeah, we met at the Goblin Camp.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul.
I have no
I pity
idea what you're
neither of
talking
us saw
about.
what happened.
Yeah, exactly. Discretion, I like it. Alright, she's got a ton of arrows, a lot of spells. Blooded Great Axe. Wielder has 50% hit points or less. They deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. It's not worth it. So we want the Drake Throat Glaive at some point because it has a freebie weapon thing. 900... Oh no, it's 20... It's weird, when you hit T, it shows like a really cheap price here. But it's $24.91. It's like, is there a trick that you can do it when the T? No. Nair Misser, we're not really doing that sort of stuff right now. Armor of Devotion. No. Scale Mail, Splint. The wearer gains +1 to unarmed attack rolls, and their unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 bludgeoning. Poisoner's Ring, Spiteful Thunder. When the wearer deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, becomes dazed unless it sees it. Man, that seems like it would have to trigger off of like 4 different things. They'd have to be reverberating, and then I'd have to do the... I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Because I'd have to get them reverberating from a hit first. And then I'd have to deal the Booming Blade to do the thunder damage. And then it has a chance to become dazed. I don't know. I think the only thing I really want is maybe the glaive and some of this stuff up here that I can afford later, I guess. I don't think we'll be able to steal from her here. I had a pretty good view of the slaughter.
Better to keep that quiet. Unless you want another look from the receiving end. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together. And quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Indeed.
An honor.
I mean, maybe if you're invisible?
I'll handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking pretty.
I don't know how I don't know how you'd steal really from this spot. It's such a tough spot to steal from. Let's go talk to Araj and see what I can't afford with her. I don't know why I'm so out of gold this time. Maybe it's because I picked and chose a lot of the gear instead of just dealing with whatever came my way this time around. I don't know.
Hallucinogenic. Araj O'Blaudra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
What offer?
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically.
I love her
With
makeup.
one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you.
Those metallic,
The rest,
deep red eyes.
I keep for myself.
All right, sounds good.
Just a little prick, and it's all over.
I don't know what the half-orc one is. I've never made a half-orc that's gotten this far.
There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue.
How could they possibly know about a star? And he's just been sitting at camp all day.
I will reward you both, handsomely.
Not certain I'll have the time.
Don't say such a thing. Don't dash my hope.
Elixir of half-orcish fury. When you are downed before your next long rest, you instead drop to... Someone else needs to take that. I already have that built into me. Rude.
Welcome back, true soul.
Show me your stock. Alright, what's your cape? When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a constitution saving throw or become dazed. Okay. Technically, I could wear that one. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. Bonus to spell attack rolls. Every time they dash, the wearer gains arcane charges for 2 turns. Does she have a risky ring? Is that her? Yeah, the risky ring. Shit, I can't afford it. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. 1400.
Come back and...
I bet we could steal the risky ring. And get the heck out of here. Gloves of Thievery. Smuggler's Ring.
What's next, I wonder?
Guidance. Is that eye around? I don't see the eye around.
Never a dull moment. Free for the taking.
Ooh, an 18. I don't want to kill her.
Fought with your hand.
Oh, she doesn't seem to care at all, does she? She's just lower attitude. There won't be another warning? Okay, sorry. I tried. Both of the scrying eyes come over. We'll make some money. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I did want to ding to 8, but I don't think I'm gonna... I don't know where I can do that easily tonight. How much do I need? 500 XP? Yeah, it'll still be a little bit, I think. I would go find something to kill if it was less than 500, but...
With haste.
Oh, I don't want to get aggro from these. Quick, before they see. I wanted to go activate... Where is it? There it is. Activate that waypoint. Alright. We might have to end up stealing from Damon if we... I don't know. I'm not really good at the whole theft thing. We might have to beef up Astarion and have him come in alone and start stealing from everybody, and then we sell it to everybody else. If we're going to be this low on cash in this act. There's just so much stuff to buy. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. Been going about 6.5 hours. Just make the rounds real quick.
What's on your mind?
How's it feel? Your second upgrade.
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person.
Mm-hmm.
My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What will you do with your freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
We haven't been taking too many knocks. What about what Damon said?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
All right. She had one more thing, I think.
Soldier.
So you had a friend in Avernus.
You saw
Flo.
the extent of Florenta the Garrotta's friendship.
Florenta the Garrotter.
She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. A Cambion, you won't be surprised to hear. I knew never to let my guard down around her. But the fucker made me laugh. Especially when I least felt like it. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
What'd the note say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Well, leopard can't change its spots, they
And
say.
the devil will never not break your heart.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings indeed.
What's inside?
I don't know if I want to tell Astarion about a Raj.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'll talk to him later. Except I'm stuck. There it goes.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I'm not going to ask her about Ketheric Thorm. We've never met him, game.
I have a lot on my mind.
How can I help?
I'll talk to him later.
Your mind mingles with Will's, and he learns of Mazora's mission to Moonrise.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Well, she said she'd free you if we do it.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Well, you don't have much of a choice.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight.
You'd rot in hell.
One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
So you're bound to be a Lemur.
Yes. Unless Mazora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
He's still got more?
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Flaming Fist at the last light. The curse left him insensible. He's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something.
See you,
Thaniel
Houseland.
is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
All right. What else you got, Will?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Maul.
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
I tried to warn her.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
There's not really a good vantage point on this map, is there? I mean, we're technically at the edge of the last light in over here. All right, y'all. We're going to call it here. It was a lot of fun tonight. A brief recap. We finished up at the Githyanki Creche for starters. We went through and cleared out some people, even though we didn't have to, but we went and found the Blood of Lathander. Well, we went past the captain first, and then we went to the Inquisitor's chamber. We bypassed them to get the Blood of Lathander, and then we came back and fought the Inquisitor. As soon as that fight, which actually went a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna, as soon as that fight started, Vlaakith showed up, and we kind of pushed the limits a little bit with her, but she demanded us to go inside the prism and kill whoever is in there. We agreed to it, but as soon as we got in there, we talked to the Dream Visitor and decided not to kill them. They told us of Vlaakith's true nature, which is she is unable to handle this illithid absolute and everything, and if her people knew that she was unable to handle it, they would revolt. Yeah, and then she set the entire rest of the creche on us, so we had to go prove to Lae'zel that her goddess is, you know, kind of an asshole, and showed them that we were being attacked and tracked, and she's still pretty loyal to Vlaakith in general. She thinks it's a test. Silly, naive Lae'zel. Then after we did all that and cleared out the creche, we went back through the mountain pass area and finished the Death Knights there. Went back to Grimforge, and on our way back, Voss spent the night, or came at night into the camp, and he told us that he thinks he knows who's in the prism, but isn't 100% certain. But he's going to try to make a deal with somebody, and he's going to meet us in Baldur's Gate. At the same time, he told us that Vlaakith is kind of a liar, that this whole Ascension thing is just a way for her to suck the life out of her peoples and gain further power. Lae'zel only kind of believed it, but she's not sure one way or another. On our way through Grimforge and into the Shadow Cursed lands going into Act 2, we ran into Elminster, and boy oh boy is he a talker. I forget that I usually skip those cutscenes, but he talks and talks and talks. But he came in saying Mystra, who was Gale's lover / goddess and goddess of the weave, wants him to kill himself if we get close to the Absolute so he can detonate the Netherese orb in his chest. Kind of dumb, but if they can't think of anything else, Gale says that's what he's gonna do. Guess we'll see. Then we got to the Shadow Cursed lands, ran into some Harpers, saved their asses, got to the last slide in, talked to Jaheira. She's sending us to Moonrise Towers to try to infiltrate. We're the only ones who can because we actually have control of our brain, even though we are infected by tadpoles. We kind of looted around last light in there, and then made our way to Moonrise, and we've infiltrated a little bit. We haven't really activated anything there yet, but I just wanted to look at the traders and see what pricing of things were, and if we're going to be able to steal things or not. I might log on tomorrow sometime and just get a Astarian ramped up and use his spec as sleight of hand stuff to maybe steal from some of these merchants if I can, and no sweat off my sack if he goes to prison if I miss. Yeah, we'll break him out when we get there eventually. But yeah, along the way, we got the Pixie Blessing, which lets us go through the Shadow Curse, and we didn't have to trigger anything Isabel-wise yet. I wasn't quite wanting to do that just yet. And then we saved Roland. His Cal and Leah, his siblings, are kidnapped in Moonrise. And so he was coming back over after getting drunk in the last light in trying to save them, so we saved his ass, sent him back to the inn. What else? Oh, Maul's trying to make a deal with Raphael. Mizora says Will needs to rescue someone who's stuck in Moonrise Towers. One of Zariel's assets. And we've done a lot of like gear changing around and stuff today. We'll see what is most effective, but I'm getting close to thinking about redoing my spec, and I definitely want to redo Lae'zel's once she gets to level 8, because she'll have 8. She'll have 2 feats by then. Wait, no. 4, 6, 10, 4, 6, 8. I think she'll have 3 feats by then. It'll be enough to get her intelligence to 20 and use the gloves, and then we can get her another hat. Yeah. Oh, what else? I think that's it for now. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that we need to do. I'm still having a lot of fun. I think I might have over-prepared because I'm really killing it with a lot of these fights. The hard ones aren't even that hard. The only really hard fight so far was the near one, and that was because I kind of didn't set that one up properly. Everything else has been pretty decently easy, not extremely hard. A couple times we've got hit ourselves a little too hard, or I accidentally kill Shadowheart in the middle of a fight, but so far we've been very well prepared for what we've been doing, which is great, which is exactly what we need to be. We need to be prepared for all of these fights. A couple more levels and we'll get Gale be our potions man and start making us some better potions. For now, we have most of the potions we need. It's more of a quality and amount that we get. But yeah, the crew's looking pretty good. A couple more items to buy in Act 2 that we'll get when we're wealthy enough. I really like Shadowheart's spec quite a bit. I like this Death Cleric mixed with Stars Druid. I think that's a healthy mix. The Arcane Archer with Titan String, it seems like it's okay for now. I think if I get her the Risky Ring, that'll help a lot, or maybe we'll get her some stuff that adds a little damage like we've been doing with Karlach's throws, but these two are really similar, so I might change it up with one of their specs. I think I've got a good vibe of what Arcane Archer is. It's pretty straightforward. I don't know what more it gets besides additional extra attack later and some more feats and a couple more arrow types, but it's a very straightforward class. It's very, solid damage pretty much throughout. The way I've set Karlach up with, these extra damage things, she seems to be doing a little bit more damage, and she's also at a distance. I'm really the only one who's up front. So I don't know if I'm gonna change it up or not. I'm still having fun, but I think I completely understand the Arcane Archer class at this point, and it's decently solid damage. There's no majorly big hits like there are with me when I land some of my attacks and get Booming Blade plus a Divine Smite proccing or anything like that. And Karlach gets a lot of hits that does the extra acid damage, the lightning damage. If I have her start consuming soul coins, she'll do fire damage, and she gets the throw damage here with this one, and if we heal, she gets poison damage. She gets a lot of extra stuff, which might be something that I can, split between them. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm getting tired, y'all. All right, so I'm gonna call it here. And look for me tomorrow for the next stream. I have the next 3 days off. Well, the next 5 days off, basically, which will be great. I'm going to maybe start a little earlier. I know I usually start between 5:30 and 6 my time, which is Pacific. 8:30 to 9 Eastern. But I might start a little earlier, depending on how bored I am of my days off. I need to start packing for house move and do some yard work and stuff, but we'll see how I feel. I might just start at the normal time, but even though I was fully able to stay up even later tonight if I wanted to, I'm just getting tired, when you stream for almost 7 hours, that's what happens. But yeah, catch me tomorrow and we'll continue in Act 2 now that we're finally there with this Dark Urge Honor Mode run with some of the new subclasses that they did with Patch 8. Otherwise, thanks all for joining. It's nice seeing you all again, and we will catch you on the next one. Be sure to get your rest, be sure to eat and stay hydrated, and have a good night, everybody.